air, and it tastes like pure liquid relief. Best part is, I'm helping the Earth, getting negative 30 miles to the gallon. Oh, the cops want to horn in on my heel deal. I'll let them co-bask in my reflected glory. Huh, I seem to have bruises and lumps on my fuzz. 4 words, man, thanks. Count, whip. Ooh, free shrimp. I don't feel so good. My tummy hurts.
Now, get out your pencils and paper and write down the assignment.
Oh, man. Did you hear that? We got an assignment.
Everyone must write an essay on what not to do at a stoplight.
Oh. Did you hear that? What not to do at a stoplight?
In no less than 800 words.
Oh.
Did you hear that? 800 words!
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, so many stairs. I'd like to find whoever invented the stairs and push him down these stairs just to show him how stupid stairs are. Then his legs will be broken and he will no longer be able to climb the stairs anymore. It'll be ironic, and then his wife will leave him and go be with the man who invented the elevator. Because everyone knows that elevators are much sexier than stairs. And oh my god, I'm not even close to being at the top yet. Why are there so many stairs?
I'm a gamer, and I'm into massive multiplayer online gaming communities. If you meet me online by Grubb's Tavern, I will show you where the treasure is hidden. My online alter ego is 18 feet tall and has giant wings like an angel's, but also like a demon's. His name is Carlor. Carlor can anything, and he will and has. Women, devils, angels, animals. You need to get with him because my penis only has a tip. It's like someone glued an acorn to the bottom of my torso.
Good evening, gamers. Evening, Notorious. Evening, Groovy. Evening, Lurkers. Hope y'all are doing good. And ready for more randomizer torture. Yay! I sure do love torturing myself. Don't we all? But I hope y'all are doing good. We shouldn't, in theory, have much to do here. It shouldn't take too much effort, I don't think. But then again, what the fuck do I know? So is there anything we can do in Ocarina of Time that we didn't already do? I don't think so. So I think it's straight to Majora. We haven't touched Snowhead in terms of, like, doing the actual, like, checks. And same thing goes with Great Bay, so I guess let's check out the checks in there. The best of times torture. Slow down time, just in case it, you know, that way we don't have to like wait until midnight and shit. Hopefully we can like beat the seed before the end, before the end of the cycle, with any luck. Because I'm not 100% if our Chateau Romani, if that's going to run out. I don't know. Like, I don't know if, like, the cycle, if it starts a new cycle, if it goes away. In vanilla, it does. But in the randomizer, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't really know if that's turned on or not, so... I would like to not lose our Chateau Romani, because, you know, that's extremely good. Oh, this milker jiggling. Well, I gotta turn Todd on for that 1 minute. You know what, fuck it, let's just go all the way to the bottom, because we need this chest down here anyway. And also, Todd is only going to jiggle with a 2% chance on a chat message. It ain't like his tits are just going to be shaking the whole time. I have nipples, milk me. Okay, there's our Todd. Let me kill me, turn on Todd. And then, like I said, it's only a 2% chance, so, like, by no means is it guaranteed. I do need to make Todd a lot smaller. So he's not blocking the entire fucking tracker. I mean, he'll still be blocking a lot of the tracker, but not all of it, at least. Jiggle penis. Bitch. Fart. Pee-pee head. Doo-doo liquor. Hey, Waifu, hope you're having a good evening. I don't think there's anything here in this other room, but I should check just to make sure. No, I didn't think so. I guess I can turn... For demonstration purposes... I'll turn up Todd's, the chance for Todd's tits to shake. That way you won't have to type so many messages to see it. Alright, now he's at a 25% chance. So, he should shake anytime. Get Todd to jiggle his tits. It's waifu. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to like the real VTuber software shit, where like it has like eye tracking and shit. Because I considered looking into that. Well, okay. I considered looking into that to just make him like give his tits like actual physics like the real VTubers have. I considered doing that, but I can't make heads or tails of that shit. I don't understand it. Let me mark golden gauntlets. On 8-bit controller, but all the lights are flashing and I don't know why. Because it came from China. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Package arrives soon. If you're talking about the graphics card, it's going to be here on Monday. If you're talking about Groovy, then I don't know. It's sitting in Roanoke, which is about 2 or 3 hours away, which is kind of shitty, because, like, come on, dude. It's so close. It's right down the road, pretty much. I mean, it might as well be right down the road anyway. Thanks. Right, I don't need to go in that room. Thanks. Okay. If we can get the song, we're good to go, but there's only so many songs we can do, right? Like, what we came up yesterday and figured out the songs that were possible to get. What were they? Triforce Hunt and Majora? Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. I have no idea. Let me mark hovers. So, Shadow Temple. So, there's Burning Cack song. We ain't getting that. There's Spirit Temple song. We also ain't getting that. There you go. The tits are shaking. Happened Todd with Boop. Yeah, we've got I'll do this every now. Like when we're playing Bethesda games. I usually have this this bullshit. But I added the jiggling tits, so I turned it on just for right now, just to show. Money for better boop. Yeah, I'll have to pay somebody who's actually good at like the VTuber software. I might ask Trashy if he knows somebody that could just like take exactly this and just make the tits have actual physics. Show, yeah, it's not the actual tits. It's just the whole thing's just bouncing up and down. Epona song, check. We can't do that. There's the eggs. We could do the eggs. But we only have 3 bottles. I guess that's better than none. Kickstarter for this. See the new features. Yeah, he's pretty shit. It's not great. It's not great, but I just figured, like, fuck it.
That's disgusting.
I was like, because I downloaded, like, here, I'll even boot it. I downloaded, like, the bullshit that, like, the VTuber, like, people that, like, make VTuber things. I downloaded this shit. And I don't understand how to use it, like, at all. It has, like, no tutorial. It has, like, no tutorial, and, like, I'm like, well, just let me, like, import my fucking Todd, right? Like, let me import the Todd. And it's like, oh, yeah, you can import, but it has to be, like, a CMO file, a PSD? I don't know what the fuck that is. Todd's a goddamn PNG. Just let me put the PNG in, dude. I don't know. So I'm either going to have to talk to somebody who knows what they're doing or pay somebody who knows what they're doing, because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with that. Secret VTuber stuff. Yep, apparently. I wonder how much of that shit truly is like trade secret type shit. Like, ooh, I'm not going to tell you because I'll instead make you pay me to make it for you. Like, no, I'm perfectly fine with spending my own time to make it myself. I just don't know how. In fact, I would prefer to make it myself, because somebody else might try to make it, like, serious. I want it to be a joke. Like, it's obviously not meant to be serious. So our options are, for getting a song, we need to either get Epona's song or another hookshot for 1 song check. We need to beat Water Temple and Shadow Temple. That ain't happening because we only need to beat 1 more dungeon and we're out. We need to do the eggs, or we need Mirror Shield. So we don't have a whole lot of options. We're just kind of running around until we find an item, it looks like. Like, even though we got hover boots, it doesn't matter. Because even with hover boots, we ain't going to be beaten. Well, we could cheat into Shadow Temple, I guess. It's been a long time since I've done it. But it is possible. We could cheat to get into Shadow Temple. Go back to the other SNES controller. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of 8-bit-do controllers. Like, I've only ever had problems with them. I've never had a pleasant experience with an 8-bit-do controller. I don't suppose I can see from over here what's in that chest. Yeah, probably not. I can probably see from here, though. Or not. And now we're too low to see it. There's a door to the right of me. It doesn't go anywhere, does it? Yeah, it goes to a place we've already been and saw the chests were trash. We need to go in that door. We'll have to fall down for it, I guess. Or we can just get it last as well. Okay, so that's trash. Xbox 360 controller. Yeah, it's pretty ergonomic. The 360 controller is. I don't like its D-pad though, and I play a lot of like D-pad heavy games. I'm not a huge fan of its D-pad. I do like the way it feels. And then Super Nintendo's the total opposite. Super Nintendo has the best D-pad, but it feels awful. Wires a dongle I don't have. Yep, and good luck finding one. I've still got mine. I don't know where it is. But I've still got mine. And them things are, the last I looked, they are not cheap at all to buy. I jumped to the wrong fucking side, didn't I? Or did I? Yep. God damn it. Oh, let's go back up. $44. So we're trying to go underneath that. We're trying to land on that. This is going to be extremely fucking sketchy. Like, unbelievably sketchy, and we'll probably miss even. No, we're fine. My console stuff other than PS3. Had to buy Rock Candy 360 controller. I've never used their PC stuff, Rock Candy. I know I never cared too much for them. Their older stuff, like PlayStation 2. GameCube, I think they had a GameCube controller as well. I'm not sure how those do. But yeah, good luck playing a racing game with the keyboard. That you have to be actually demented to play to play a racing game with a keyboard instead of a controller at the very least. Or a wheel would be nice too, but they cost $1 million, and fuck that. Rock Candy's a brand. It's like a third-party brand, like Mad Cats or whatever, like that. You put it in your mouth. Yeah, like 8-Bit Dough, for example, is a third-party company. Rock Candy is a third-party company. They make, I don't know if they do more than Xbox these days. I know they used to do PlayStation and shit like that as well. I don't know about, I don't even know if they still exist now, to be honest. But I know they used to. Ooh, we can do the grave. Or what, it ain't grave. What the hell is it called? This shit down here below us, we can do that. We also didn't check this, this Deku guy. And we do have, yep, we do have Ocean Title Deed. Red Rupee. Eat this. Now give me Mirror Shield. Really? Get Ship Heart Canyon working. I mean, I think in order to do it, I would imagine at least. I don't know for certain, but I would imagine to do Ship of Harkinian, assuming that is what SOH means, the Ship of Harkinian. Then, I would imagine you would probably need to have like an actual operating system on the Raspberry Pi, like some kind of distro of Linux you would want on there. At least I would assume so. Well, Ice Arrow, that's vaguely useful. Well, it's gonna be time to bust out the Hori here in a minute. Linux mentioned. Finland in the house. Yeah, I don't know for certain, but you would probably need some distro of Linux for Raspberry Pi. I would assume. Since Ship of Harkinian is like an application rather than like a ROM. And I don't know, is Ship of Harkinian compatible on Linux? It probably is. I don't know for certain though. Yes, then yeah, it should be doable. You just need. I'm not really sure what distro you'd want, but you'd want one of them for sure. I don't think, because the thing you're using for like emulation is basically. Wait, Android? Okay, well if it works on Android, then it definitely works on Raspberry Pi. It for sure would work there. Give me key item. Is this one the one where I need to plug in the Hori, or is it the next door? It's this one. Okay, 1 minute. Because I ain't killing my stick. I'm not 100%, but I think we can still do the spin attack with the Great Fairy Sword. Yeah, we can. Open up. Of course the bubble jumps in the fucking way. You fucker. Please don't close your eye. God damn it. I hate this guy. Look, this is easily the trolliest mini-boss in this entire game. Dude. You have got to be shitting me. Just open your goddamn eye. Open your eye while I'm able to actually fucking shoot it, please. Thank you. Jesus. Keyboard also stopped working. Well, it's probably your USB port or something's fucked up then. If your keyboard and the... Well, actually, I don't know if they fit those USB or not. But if it is USB, then yeah, it's probably some shit like that. You need to reinstall. If you have, like, USB drivers, you might need to reinstall them. Are you gonna open your eye? Now we switch back to a controller that doesn't suck. And that was definitely worth killing that guy for this whopping heart piece. Yay! Did we get anything in here? We got one more item. But I'm sure it's also nothing. Nope, it's actually not nothing. Okay. We might be in go mode now. There's a 50% chance that we're in go mode. Because if this is Requiem... Well, actually, there's more than a 50% chance. There's something like a 66% chance, I think. I'm shit at math. As long as it's not... As long as it isn't Serenade of Water, then we're probably good. That's like the only... If it's that, then we're fucked. If that's the song that we get, we're fucked. But if it's anything else, we're in go mode. Probably. Keep one. Speaking of keyboards, I need to get a new one probably, or at the very least, I need to take mine apart and clean it like good. Because it is loving to double tap. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but it double taps like a son of a bitch. And like, I even tried fucking around with like the settings in Windows to like, they have like settings that are explicitly meant to prevent double tapping. And like phantom, whatever, there's a word for it. You know, tapping the same letter more than once when you don't want it to. And even fucking with those settings, I can't get it to not do it. So it's either dirty or fucked. I don't know which. And even if it is fucked, I mean, I've had this keyboard like 10 years. So it's probably time to get a new one anyway. Putting nuggers. Cheap keyboard stopped work, yeah. Especially if it's a cheap one. You know, like $10 or less, like an actually cheap one. Before I do 9:22. Give me a good song right here. I mean, that's not the best song possible because it requires a little bit of effort on my part. However, we still very well might be in go mode. We just have to do a little bit of work to be there. I told at least some buttons stopped working. Yeah, I think in mine's case, it's probably... Because I have a mechanical one. And mechanical ones, which I guess membranes ones also have, you know, you can press it X amount of times before it gets fucked. I'm saying that mine's probably been used too much, is my guess. Or it could be dirty, because I've never cleaned it, like the inside. I've never taken it apart and cleaned it, even once. So, that's a possibility. There's also the possibility that it's just worn out because it's old. Because, like, the buttons that do double press are all, like, common letters. Like, A does it. And A's not only common for typing, but A is common for playing games as well, with W, A, S, and D. So, there's a pretty fair chance that it... Because the thing is, every key doesn't double tap. It's only certain ones. And the ones that do are very common keys. Mechanical's covered in shit too. Pour some gas on it and burn it. I'm just too lazy. It's just such a pain in the ass to take it apart, is the thing. Like, it's such a pain in the ass. And then what if I take it apart and clean it and that's not even the problem? What if I take it apart and clean it and it's still fucked? I mean, I didn't pay that much to begin with. Like I said, I've had it for maybe not 10 years. Let's see, it's 2024. I think I got this sometime around like 2018. I got this around 2018, so about 6 years. I've had it 6 or 7 years. And I only paid like $100 for it then, so it's like, it's time for it to die anyway. %. Oh, I've got a full last one. And that's my problem too. Is like if I want a full size keyboard, it's gonna cost a lot. But I do want a full size one. I need an numpad. I need macro keys as well. Yeah, Black Friday is a good point. I might have to think about that this Black Friday, see if I can get one. Maybe. And just not have to worry about taking it apart and cleaning it. I can just do that. So beating Spirit Temple here would be stupid. There's no reason to beat it. But there is a reason to go in and look for items. And we also might just straight up get the song we want to. I should have got ISG right there, but I'm stupid. Bye-bye. Buy numpad for this, haven't ever used it. Slap the extension on it. Yeah, mine's just got it built in. I would need one either with it built in or one that's like, I like a full size, like big keyboard. Which is unfortunate because they aren't cheap. Remind me in 10 minutes to check chicken. In 10 minutes, check chicken. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, and GTG could have a lot of items. I am going to walk in GTG and at least look, since we have small keys turned off, we can just like waltz right in and look at every chest in the middle. But if it's nothing in the middle, then that's fine. I'm gonna go get the song, the Requiem song, because if Requiem is Nocturne, we're in go mode. If Requiem is Woodfall Temple song, we're in go mode. So, regardless of what it is, we're probably good. There's only one bad song it could be, and that's Serenade of Water. Or I guess it could be Vanilla, that's bad too. If it's Vanilla, that's also bad, I guess. It doesn't look like there's anything in here, though. There's like one chest. Which game? The shit game. Why couldn't you have given me that for Ocarina of Time? On console? No, I'm on emulator. I am using an OEM controller, like an actual Nintendo 64 controller. I ain't got the money to blow on a flash card, or I would do it on console. I wouldn't mind doing it on console, but I ain't gonna blow like $300 on an EverDrive to do it with. I'm not sure how cheap EverDrive, which I could get like a shitty Chinese EverDrive too, I guess. It doesn't have to be like a name brand one, but I'm a little apprehensive about cheap shit like that when it's like I'm plugging it directly into my Nintendo 64. That's just like, if it short circuits or something, I'm just fucked. It fries my Nintendo as well. Dear Twitch, fuck off with putting me in other streams. No. Happens at random a lot. But yeah, I don't know. If you're on, no, why add money? Well, yes and no. Because the thing is, they're still getting ad money here. Well, I guess technically they're not because you're subbed, but you know. Oh yeah, we don't have irons. We can't do toilet room. I think it's less that and more they want to advertise the Giga streamers so the Giga streamers can become even more Giga. Which obviously is good for Twitch because, you know, they make Twitch the most money. The streamers that have, you know, thousands and thousands of viewers are very lucrative for Twitch. I thought we got Stone of Agony already, did we not? Only does it on the app. Yeah, exactly. Browser stream. Surprise! Yeah, if you're on... Twitch has started doing a thing lately. I don't know if they do it in other countries, but in America... Well, I guess they do it in other countries, because Groovy's in Canada. But in North America, at least. If you have... if you're watching... If you've updated your app... And you are... and you're watching on mobile, it likes to move you to, like, giant streamers. It, like, never moves you to small streamers. It'll move you to huge ones. Don't have... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have duplicate items on. We haven't seen a duplicate yet. USA thing. It probably is, because in other countries they actually have laws to protect their fucking citizens instead of kicking them in the balls like over here. In America, the almighty dollar sign rules and nothing else. I was getting ready to say I'm going to die in this room, and then I died. I know, complained about that kind of thing. Yeah, it happens here. It happens to every one of these people in this chat room has experienced it at least once. And all of these people are American, so... Like I said, it's probably an America thing. That is our first death, isn't it? Well, that's going to be our only death, so... Don't get excited. Enjoy your freedom. Yep. We are in America. We are very much free. We are very much free to open our wallets and give money to very rich people who don't need more money. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. I can't see him. Where is he? Okay. Hold on. Streaming and Twitch. Yeah, I saw that as well. I didn't, even as an American, I did not know that was a thing until like a week ago. And I thought about going in there just for the hell of it. Going into both, because I don't give a shit about either of them. Fuck politics, period. Like, I don't give a fuck. I thought about going in there and like trying to say some shit, thinking like, it'd be free advertisement for the stream. And I was like, well, I could get banned. And I also might be put on a watch list, so no. I'm not going to do that. AI voice. Yeah, it's real. It's actually fucking real. Sadly. It's actually real. It's kind of fucked up, too, that they're partners. They're partnered on Twitch as well. But they don't have a sub button, which I appreciate, actually. You can't subscribe to them. You could still give them bits, which is fucked up. You motherfuckers. Didn't notice that. Well, I mean, the thing is, any channel that's partnered, you can give it bids. But you can choose to turn off. Well, actually, I don't know. Can you give them... Fuck it. Let's go look. Are they live right now? I don't know what the actual names of the channels are. What would it even be under? Like, just chatting, maybe? IRL? It doesn't look like it's under IRL. God damn it. Okay, let me see the fucking... Just give me a link to the Twitch channel, dude. That's all I want. Just give me a link to the fucking Twitch channel, man. Back to the max donate. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yes, I'm aware of what Twitch is. Just give me the goddamn link. Okay, thank you. They're not live, but let's see. Oh, actually, you can't do bits. You actually can't do bits. At least not on this one, you can't. But either way, it's still... I wonder if they get ad money. I wonder if they get ad money from that. Just followed and tried. Because, like, ad money is potentially no joke. Like, ad money is a joke if you've got, like, you know, like 20 or less viewers. But when you have hundreds, if not thousands of viewers, that is, like, serious amount of cash just from ads. I mean, not a serious amount of cash for somebody like that who's like a multi-millionaire, but, you know, if you're a normal person. Which tax forms think they do, otherwise they don't. Yeah, and I guess maybe they haven't. Because I think if you do the tax shit, it automatically allows people to do bits. I could be wrong, though. Well, we 100% a GTG. Except for toilet room. So let's get out of here. We can do horseback archery. I imagine probably, though, they probably didn't fill out tax forms for one purpose. If they did fill out the tax shit, well, now they have to, like, it would probably be, they would have to pay in more taxes, which rich people obviously don't like to do, so. No, not that song. Avoiding, yeah, exactly, avoiding the taxes they would have to pay. Epona spawned all the way down there at the bottom, didn't she? Yep. God damn it. We can't even do this, can we? Because it's nighttime. You can only do this during the day. Okay. voting calculating system anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's so dumb. It's so, I could rant about this shit all day long. It's so stupid. The way that the way that all politics work is stupid, but especially in America. Because, I mean, in America, it's like, ooh, it's the land of the free. You can be president, little Timmy, when you grow up. No, you fucking can't. Not unless you're a millionaire. You don't have a chance in hell, because it's basically just a popularity contest, right? It's all about, like, who's the most popular, and that is who gets nominated. But now that you're nominated, that doesn't even matter. And you can say, oh, well, I can vote, and my vote matters. Your vote doesn't fucking matter. Your vote doesn't matter at all. It's what the other politicians want. That is what matters. Shit. Well, we ain't getting a perfect now. Had more votes earlier? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's quite possible. Like I said, it's fucked. Electoral college is what it's called. Which is basically just like a giant, like, collection of, rich fucks. The Electoral College is a collection of rich fucks that have influence over the government. But hey, in America, I've got freedom. At least I got freedom of speech. Unless I say the wrong word, then it's a hate crime. Go to jail. For your speech. Got cheap gas. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know. For all I know, we do have cheap gas. I don't know how much gas costs in other countries. Cooper ran for president for years and he can't win. Well, yeah, one, it is a joke, for sure. He has done it, though. 2 or 3 different times. But it definitely is a joke. But, you know, the problem is Alice Cooper doesn't have enough money for it to not be a joke. Like, I'm sure Alice Cooper's probably worth $5 to $10 million. Maybe, he might be worth more than that, even. But you gotta be worth like $100 billion. And you gotta know some people, too, to have a chance. Pay $100 to fill my tank. Yeah, well, I know in Europe, for a while, like, gas was pretty expensive. So, like, I don't know. Like, we actually might have cheaper gas than Europe on average. Like, it might be expensive, but it could be even worse, potentially, in Europe. I just don't know. Cost there. I mean, I think usually, in general, gas costs about, what, $3 to $4 a gallon? Give or take. So, about $1 a liter. €2 a liter. So, yeah. Yeah, so in Europe, gas is definitely more expensive. I knew it was a while back. I didn't know if it still was or not, though. $29. Yeah, $8 a gallon. That sounds about correct, to my knowledge. I know in Germany it was really bad. I don't know about the other parts of Europe, but I do know in Germany it was pretty fucking bad for a while. And probably still is. God save the Queen. He did get rid of Britain. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to happen to most of the European countries. Is not having them riding your nuts the entire time. Now give me Woodfall Temple song, please. Go mode. We're actually in go mode. This is not a drill. 62, 61. I knew it wouldn't take long today. I knew it would either not take long or it would take until tomorrow to beat this seed. I didn't know which. 12. Oh, that's not even real. That's a nib. I didn't pay attention. I thought that was real. Oh, shit! Somebody hit the 90! Watch out, here comes the nuke! Oh! I added that today. Finally. I've been meaning to add that for like a fucking week. Funny, good-looking, modest, and good luck charm. Yep. Now, the question is, do we remove Nuke as a channel point reward? Do we remove Nuke as a channel point reward and make it only obtainable via the dice? Or do I have both? Well, we do in fact have both, but do we... Make it 45. I mean, it's 90 because strontium 90 is what it leaves in the air when it goes off. How do I play this song again? No, that ain't it. There we go. Make it cheaper so we can spam it. Well, if Road Warrior had more points, he would spam it. That's the reason he has no points, is because he used to spam it. When the fuck are we gonna make Guile's theme the national anthem? How the hell is it that fucking Capcom, a Japanese company, can make a more American song than an American can? Been showing points on stupid shit. Showing the hog and getting VIP is further away. Well, I mean, just so y'all are aware, don't get your hopes up for ever hitting show hog, and even if you did, don't expect it to be what you think it's gonna be. We don't have the mask, do we? No, so we have to actually kill everything in here. We gotta find the boss key. We can't just walk in and win. I like pigs. What else you're gonna show? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but hog in English is like slang for penis. Like, someone showing hog implies they're going to show you their dick. Oh, you know? Okay. I didn't know if that was, like, something that was multicultural or not. Reported for scamming. Know every penis reference. Of course you do. It's a universal language. It really is, though. Like, you know what's fucked up? Right, like, having learned a little bit of Indonesian and communicating with Indonesian people for a while on a somewhat regular basis. Like, when they, like, are talking about, like, if they would say, like, suck my dick, they still call it dick. Like, they use the English word. They say dick. They don't say, like, some other shit. They say dick. Or cock. Or even penis. No boss key. 35. I'm glad that we got to keep our milk plus. That would have been really annoying if we had to, if we didn't have Chateau Romani still active for Majora. Do we want to do this, or are we going to leave? Yep, fuck you, Frogger. I'm out of this bitch. It ain't worth spending, like, actually 30 seconds killing that guy when it does nothing. $7-Eleven. Get me a Slurpee, man. Word wanker. What the hell is word wanker? Do we use the word wanker? I will say it like as a joke. People like in America don't really say wanker. That's like a British thing. Canada might, because Canada does have like a lot of British influence, so they might in Canada. Yeah, I love wanker. I will say wanker like just because it sounds funny to say. I just like to say wanker. But I don't use it like in a normal context, like a British person would. You guys use instead cocksucker, probably. We'd just call somebody a cocksucker. Well, it's like pretty much the equivalent of a wanker, right? Because I mean, like when they call you a wanker, they don't mean you literally masturbate, right? I mean, I know wanking is masturbating, but like when they call you a wanker, I don't think they necessarily mean that you jack off a lot. They more or less use it as like, I don't want to say a slur, but you know, like a like expressing disdain towards somebody. Now I would say the closest English equivalent, like American English equivalent, would probably just be like cocksucker, which is not one word, it's two. But say wankers when I'm mocking British people. Motherfucker would be, yeah, motherfucker would be close too. Motherfucker or cocksucker, definitely one of those two. Educational stream. I had the educational tag. And nobody ever... I don't know if, like, people just don't click on the educational streams, or if they just look at me and they're like, this guy doesn't know shit. I used to have the educational tag, and I don't think a single time we ever got anybody from clicking on it. Stupid wanker, you'd call him a stupid... Yeah, exactly. You stupid motherfucker. You stupid cocksucker. You stupid dickhead. You would say something like that instead of stupid wanker. In American English, we like to make words way more fucking complicated than they need to be. For whatever reason. Shit stick. Yeah, exactly, because, like, I could just go on all day saying shit like this. And, like, if I were to say this to an American, they wouldn't bat an eye. But then you say it to somebody else, and they're like, the fuck is he talking about? Adjectives to shit, yeah, exactly. Like, everything has a fucking adjective. Everything has to be a compound word as well. Oh, I thought that was for the chest. My bad. Wait, did this look how I think it looked? When I was like in super darkness, it was... Oh, never mind. I thought it like stopped rendering Link's face. I was gonna say that's actually a really clever way to improve performance in this room, but it was just my imagination. And this has to be the boss key. Where am I missing a key? What the fuck? How did I walk in every room and not find the boss key? I have every chest. I visited every room with a chest. What the fuck? Want the gallon-sized thing of goldfish. Pour a bowl of it, eat the bowl, and then pour another bowl. Hell yeah, brother. Get help. Yeah, get help because something's wrong with your taste buds. If you're able to stomach more than a bowl of goldfish. Peanuts, they taste like shit. Yeah, I'll give you that, actually, yeah. Even though I don't like them, if I do eat them, I'll eat a fucking million of them. I'd rather have popcorn. It's a lot of fish. That is not a boss key. Where the fuck is the boss key? This don't make any goddamn sense. That ain't a boss key. We checked the frog room. It wasn't a boss key. That isn't a boss key. There's only one other chest, and I'm 99% sure it weren't a boss key. What the fuck? I missed a lot of messages. Don't like popcorn, it's caramel coated. It's not healthy. Don't like goldfish. Try strawberry. I've never even seen strawberry shortcake goldfish. Eat weird stuff. Who puts milk in tea? I don't know, man. I'm gonna check the spoiler log. Because what the fuck's going on here? Like, did it just not spawn a key in Woodfall Temple or something? You know where we get the fucking key from? The mask. The mask drops the key, I guarantee it. We get the key from beating the boss. What a I hate this fucking random. Never mind, we're not in go mode. Milk and tea, know what you mean. Use rum instead. It's better and helps me to murder people. I guess we just walk in Spirit Temple. Well, we have Mirror Shield. We can beat Spirit Temple, actually. We've got to beat Spirit Temple. That way we can beat the boss in Woodfall Temple. That's what we have to do right now. Don't start drinking until after 7 a.m. He doesn't start drinking until 7 a.m. Then he does. After he wakes up and takes a piss, then it's okay to take it to have some alcohol. In go mode. Yeah, I mean, I'm still in go mode, but it's like super annoying go mode because we gotta run all the way. We don't have the song, so I've got to run all the way back. We gotta beat Spirit Temple, and we're beating Spirit Temple just to get the mask. That's the only reason. We're beating Spirit Temple just to get the mask, and then we're immediately leaving and doing Woodfall Temple. And then we're still not done because we don't have light arrows, but at least we're close to being done because Ganon will tell us where light arrows are. Unless they're in Water Temple, then we're fucked. Because, well, we don't have iron boots, so we can't get in there. Let me off, horse. Not one of the 7 a.m. people. Old roommate was. That shit's wild. Healthcare's cheap beer on free time and free medicine on work. Wait, is that a thing? Healthcare just like lets you buy beer. I mean, I guess maybe. I know, I didn't know that it was such a thing, but apparently, at least around here anyway, hospitals will keep, like, beer on hand for, like, alcoholics that are, like, suffering from withdrawal. I didn't know that was a thing. And maybe it wasn't a thing until recently, I don't know. But I found out about it recently. Live in USA, it's piss. Yeah, from what I hear, European beer is way better. Like, if it's actually, like, European. And not even just, like, brewed in Europe, because if it's brewed in Europe and then shipped to America, well, now it's aged too much, and it will taste like shit. Because there's a couple of beers that don't taste too terrible, but the vast majority of beer I have drank in America tastes like fucking shit. It's so bad. Super clean. Crisp. Wandale, 33. Drink ale only, hipster IPA drinker. Yeah, I don't drink beer at all because it tastes like fucking garbage. It's so bad. American beer tastes so fucking bad. Like, I'm not even somebody who drinks alcohol regularly anyway, but even if I did, I still think, like, if I were to go to Europe, that is, like, one thing that I cannot not do. I must try beer to see if it's, like, you know, see if it's true that it really is that much better. Because it is fucking awful in America. Social thing, I'm not very social. So he instead drinks way stronger alcohol. Don't drink it all, it's fun being sober. Yeah, because my problem is if I drink alcohol, it makes me want to kill myself more rather than less. So it's like, I can't do it. It would be nice if I could, but I can't. Budweiser and Bud Light, and those are horrible. I wonder if it's the same though. Like the European version of Budweiser is probably better than the American one. To be honest, it's probably better, and you still think it tastes bad. Can have alcohol without fun. So what, like what I'm saying? It makes you worse. Makes your mental health worse rather than better. Because that is how it affects me. It is very, very rare that I drink alcohol, and it doesn't literally make me feel worse rather than better. You can have fun without alcohol, but also have alcohol without fun. Which I guess, to be fair, it also depends on, like, the mood that I'm in, right? Like, on New Year's, we got fucking, I don't want to say shit-faced, but as somebody who doesn't drink a lot, that small amount of alcohol did affect me pretty heavily, considering how little I have drank. And that did make me feel like shit. right? Because like I was having a good time. But like if I'm feeling like shit and I drink alcohol, it's going to make it worse. I guess it just depends on like your current mood when you drink said alcohol. Fun fact. That is a pretty fun fact. Born in Finland and moved to Canada. Yeah, Canada's got a lot of European shit, right? Like, isn't like half of Canada like has like Irish descent, which is not Finland, of course, but it is European. Which, hell, I guess to be fair, half of America has some level of European descent too. Yeah, we got irons, which means that we can do water temple, maybe, if we can get a, another hook shot, but all we gotta do is beat this dungeon, which we're capable of. We just gotta find the boss key and then run to the boss and win. Reveal his surname. Not random noise irons. Oh, there's the boss key. Alright, we're out of this bitch. Seat'll be over in probably 15 to 20 minutes. And there's actually nothing... Well, no, never mind, I take that back. I'm not going to say that. Because it could fuck us. And light arrows could be somewhere stupid that we can't reach. But we can reach most places now, so we're probably fine. But I'm not going to jinx it and say we for sure are, because I don't know. Suck ass after a night at Taco Bell. Hope they're not. Oh, they're definitely not in Windfall. We got every chest in Windfall. We know they're not in Windfall. The worst case scenario would be Shadow Temple. If it was in Shadow Temple, that would suck. That is the absolute worst possible place it could be. Because we don't have the means to actually do Shadow Temple. Well, we have the means to do it, but not to get in. First Taco Bell in Finland. How did it take this long to get a Taco Bell? Holy shit. I mean, like, I know, like, you know, Taco Bell's obviously not a Finnish company, so, like, it makes sense that you didn't get it, like, early, but damn. Taco Bell's been around a while. Will you move? What the fuck? It won't move. Miss Taco Bell, I feel sorry for you. Finland won't let you eat shit. Yeah, you're only allowed to eat food, not trash. In Finland. I know Indonesia has like 4 or 5 Taco Bells. And they like had them like years ago. Which is what surprises me so much that Finland just now got one. Because Indonesia is like a fucking like who? I mean, Indonesia has like a lot of people, but it's fucking Indonesia. Like, they're a very poor country. Fast food place, it's risky to invest. Yeah, I guess so. Especially with something weird like Taco Bell, because, like, what if, you know... I imagine there might be people in Finland who have never eaten a taco, like, period. So, like, why would they want a shitty one from Taco Bell instead of, like, a good homemade one? You cunts. Really? Okay, well that's fine. You still lined up alright. I've been to Finland. Pog! I've been to Finland. Pog. Other people open fried cheese, love tortillas and stuff like that. To get the next diarrhea wave. Helsinki or somewhere else. Groovy was 8, so it was 107 years ago when Groovy was there. You know what would be really fucking sick if light arrows were right here? If we got light arrows from this, that would be cool as hell. Clip it, somebody. What the fuck? I cannot believe that. Titanic meme in my head. Old lady sitting. It was 82 years ago. Many drugs I've done. Remembering is hard. Well, remembering is just hard anyway. I haven't even done that many drugs, and remembering is hard. I've smoked marijuana, but that's like not a drug. I mean, it's a drug, but you know, it's not like an insane fucking drug. Motherfucker. Why am I even trying to hit him with fucking light arrow? This is how we fight him. Well, if I can hit the son of a bitch. What swing? Bye-bye. Now we're in go mode for real. Now we're just gonna go whoop Majora's ass and whoop Ganon's ass and GG. Thank you, Artorias. Age fucks brain so fast. Negative 81 and can't remember anything. Someone says, yeah. I'm fucking, my memory is dog shit. My memory's so bad. It is way, 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 way worse than it should be. I'm gonna be old soon. Turning 60 soon. I don't believe you. The only person with good memory, well, get used to it. Because that's how it is. So I guess we'll just do the wheel, right? We'll do the wheel to see what we're doing after this, because we've been going for not even two, like we'll definitely been going for less than 2 hours by the time the seed's over. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Huff a fart. Well, put one in a jar for me and sell it to me. Sell me a gamer girl fart. Patented. Gamer girl fart patent. You cannot sell it without giving me at least a 10% cut. I can't wait for some fucking Bloodborne next month, dude. This song reminded me. I haven't played Bloodborne since the day before Elden Ring came out. So, it would be nice to play it again. Next big party's my 50th birthday party. Screamed to shut the fuck up. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? If you're... Oh, no. Now we restart the whole goddamn boss. I hate Majora, dude. Because, like, if you feel old... then, like, imagine how your parent feels. Well, yeah, but that's not like actual Bloodborne. And it is legally distinct Bloodborne. It is not Mario Kart. I mean, it was a fucking Mario Kart clone. I don't count that as Bloodborne. It was a Mario Kart clone. Yeah. Look at Daddy Big Dick over here with shoot lasers out of his eyeballs. Isn't it about time for Michael Jackson? How are you still alive? Here we go, Michael Jackson time. Kart was a great spin-off. As much as it was a joke. Yeah, that's actually a good game. Like, that's the fucking ridiculous part, is that Nightmare Kart's actually, like, kind of fun to play. It's like the highest effort shitpost you've ever seen in your entire life. Yeah, fuck you, Michael Jackson. God damn it. You son of a bitch. This is the stupidest fucking boss in any video game ever. Hee hee. Shimon. Health would be nice. I mean, I guess more arrows I don't mind either if you're gonna do that. Well, if you'd let me. Eat that, punk. You bastard. He keeps turning. How did that miss? Yeah, fuck off. Now it's time for the dominatrix. Like, what the fuck were they smoking at Nintendo when they came up with this final boss? It's like Mask, then it turns into Michael Jackson, then it turns into a guy from a BDSM porno. Yeah, the music as he makes fucking chicken noises. It's so dumb. I don't know if light arrows actually hurt him or just stun him, so I'm gonna stop spamming light arrow. Do we have a potion at all? Nope. Oh, we gotta be extra careful. Can you stop? Jesus Christ. You die. I don't want it. Yep. Me either. Me either, but too bad. We died. GG. Says. I mean, what am I going to do now? We don't have any hearts. John. John Cena 87. Like, don't give me mana, give me a heart, dude. I have 3 hearts. And no double defense. No fierce deity mask. We're like, the only thing we got going for us here is we have infinite mana. That's the only good thing happening right now. Yep, he sent the dreidel. He threw the dreidel out. And them fucking things hurt. That's like a full heart of damage. So we can't get hit like at all, basically. Grab his penis and toast it. Penis toasted. No, don't do it. Stop shooting the fire, please.
You suck!
If you roll 100, you get unlosable wheel spin, which normally costs 10,000 channel points. You get that for, well, I mean, I guess it's not free because you have to spend channel points to roll, but... No, you bastard. Well, we can get hit by the dreidel once. Thanks. Fuck you, Michael Jackson. Fuck you, Michael Jackson. We can't get hit by the dreidel at all. I really don't want to have to reset as the thing. Like, our options basically are do it with 3 hearts or reset the cycle and have to wait until fucking midnight again. And I just ain't doing that. Let me go in here and see if we can get a heart piece or something. For health refill. Spawn minigun. It's not rendering what that chest is over there. Render the chest. I think it did render it for a second there, but... You fucker, render the chest. Wait, actually, it's not even a chest, is it? It's a freestanding item. It's a mask! Yay! Well, let's check another one. We don't want to do the water one. Goron might have... I don't think it does. Goron has pots, but I think the pots only give you magic. I don't think they give you anything else. It's just magic. Now, which one of you even am I looking for? Is it you? No. Wow. He shot himself. One moment, Ruby. Yep, that's what I thought. There were pots and they only gave mana. Alright, here you go, Groovy. Be prepared to lose your points. Bye-bye points. Picks a number if you roll your own number. Yeah. So if you'd like a number, just let me know and tell me what you want your number to be. If you want one. That is, assuming the number's not already taken, because we do have like 15 or 20 numbers that are already taken. Then you'll have to pick a different number. Yeah, when your number gets rolled, you get timed out. If you yourself roll that number, then you get a free spin. Yep, Waifu's doing a mod's job, and he ain't a mod. He's doing it for free, what a dumbass! It's okay, I'm paying you an exposure or something. For Fairy from Gossip Stone? Can you? I don't know. We got health now, though, so it ain't important. Get more time outed. Yeah. At the end of the month, normally, what I intended to do with timeouts was the top 3 most timed out people were going to get to spin this wheel right here. 3 times for first place, 2 times for second, and 1 time for third place. And this wheel you can't lose on, because it'll give you, like, you know, something on this. But for this particular end of this month, I'm going to do, instead you choose a horror game that we're going to play next month for October. Finding a stone. We'll do it after we kill Majora, because it'll put us back into, it'll put us back in Clock Town after we kill him. And we're fine now, with full health. Surely to God we're fine, I'd hope, at least, with full health. Got my game chosen. Well, you're probably going to win at least one of the top 3 spots. I mean, because there's 3 spots. There ain't that many people, right? There's only like 10 chatters, so there's pretty fair odds. I don't know who's going to finish top 3, though, to be honest with you, because Trashy's been timed out a lot, but I don't know if he's been timed out enough. I don't think Road is going to finish in top 3, because he's just not here enough. But then again, his number does get hit a lot. You shot him like 5 times yesterday. So, I don't know. Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure. That is a horror game. That is, in fact, a horror game. Bullshit now, that weren't even close to me. No, don't lock onto him. Do we know yet if Silent Hill 2 Remake's gonna have de novo or not? Because if it does, we might not play it. Because I don't know how I feel about paying for Silent Hill 2 Remake when I'm already skeptical that it's gonna be good at all. No, you fucking dick! Jesus Christ! That is so stupid that it resets the whole boss. Gonna forget my game. Speaking of that, I really do need to hurry and write down a list of the shit I intended to do. Read about Silent Hill Remake, nothing sure. Yeah, I don't know. Because it, like, I hope it's good. But I do know that, like, even in best case scenario, it's not going to be as good as the original. Even if it was, like, the perfect remake, it still ain't going to be as good as the original. I don't have Mirror Shield, you fucker. This ain't fair. We're gonna get fucking killed again, aren't we? Just because this phase is so disastrous. No. 4 a.m. drank my last beer. So we can go to sleep. Yep. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. And have you a good, have some good food and some good sleep. And don't dream of Michael Jackson. I'm going to dream with Michael Jackson tonight if we have to do this shit more than once. if I don't kill him this time, I'm going to dream of Michael Jackson. Yep, 99. Don't dream of Diddy. You fucker. How was I supposed to possibly defend against that? I was like still in my recovery animation. Alright, let's not get killed by the fucking Beyblade. Punk. I was blocking you, dick. How did that miss? How did that miss? Oh my god, dude, I hate this goddamn boss. This boss is so bad. Like, they expect you to have Fierce Deity Mask. If you don't have Fierce Deity Mask, this boss is bullshit. We get to go farm more fucking health. Again. Or at the very least, Mirror Shield, because Mirror Shield helps with the first phase. Because the first phase is complete horseshit without Mirror Shield. But I mean, to try a Gossip Stone, I have to leave, is the problem. To try a Gossip Stone, I have to leave the fucking area, right? I think there might be one in... the forest thing. And that's what I'm trying to avoid here, is having to, like... I mean, at this point, I should have just left and waited 200 fucking years for it to be midnight again. But I don't think this is going to work. It would really surprise me if it did. It actually fucking worked. Okay, now we're fine. I hope. We better be fucking fine. If we still die like this, then I'm just gonna fucking stop streaming. Like, forever. Nice knowing y'all. If we die now. Just let me talk to you, dude. I kind of want to get killed on purpose for more arrows. I mean, 39, I hope 39's enough, but I don't know that 39's enough. Lick my balls. You can stop anytime, you know. Hey, look, it's more bullshit that forces me to not actually fight the boss. Like, Majora really is such a bad boss compared to Ganon. It's not satisfying at all to fight. None of the phases are. And like, you think, well, like, yeah, with Ganon, you're just like rolling in between his legs over and over again, but like, that's still more satisfying to me. Like, this is just not a very satisfying boss. Oh look, the fucking chicken Michael Jackson's being an asshole. Who could see that coming? Now watch us not even need the fucking fairy now, by the way. After we went and got it and we don't even fucking need it. What'd I say? I told you we need a fucking fairy. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Go and get a fairy and then we don't even need it. Like, don't even almost need it. Yeah, let's kill Memerdorf.
Very good.
Then let's get ready. What do we have that the wheel can pick? Ocarina of Time. I'm probably not going to put Ocarina of Time on the wheel because, I mean, we're literally just finishing a combo rando. Fairy, yeah. I mean, usually we don't need it though. Because usually we have like some tool to make it less shitty. Like if we had Mirror Shield, it wouldn't have sucked as much. If we had Double Defense, it would have been free. If we had Fierce Deity, it would have been free. But we had none of that. We got Dark Souls Randomizer. We have Mario World speedruns. We have at least one other thing, I think. But maybe not. Key Adam in here. Let's see what it is. God damn it. Bottom for Majora. After we kill Ganon, I'm gonna grab me something to eat because I actually didn't eat before stream. Like I was setting shit up and I like didn't have time. I was like getting ready to eat and it was like 6:59 and I'm like, God damn it. So I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, I think the last time I ate was at like 2 o'clock or something. It was like right after I stopped streaming this afternoon. That was the last time I ate something. And even then it was just like a sandwich, I think. Oh, fan game. Fan game, that was the other thing. Fan game got picked. Well, it didn't get picked, but it got hit by the wheel. I probably won't do fan game either though, because that requires a little bit of setup. I'm gonna open up Xpatter and I might have it mapped still, but probably not. I need to find that fucking hamburger helper thing. I don't know what it's called, I just know that the actual software looks like the hamburger helper guy. I need that as well. No, my sword! Whatever will I do without my Mr. Sword? He won't let me roll him between his legs. Bye-bye. You can ISG him, dude! I didn't press the button right there. You can ISG him. If you get ISG with the sword still out by talking to Navi, you actually can kill him with ISG. I mean, he still shows the animation, but that's bizarre. So, like, in order to finish him off, the game presumably checks 1 is the sword drawn and 2 is the sword attacking. Why would it not just be programmed to check if the sword's attacking?
Good.
Dice roll, groovy gadget roll. Thank y'all for the GGs. Like, because when the sword is sheathed, it's still attacking. With ISG, it's still attacking every frame. So, clearly it doesn't only check if the sword's attacking. It's checking if the sword's attacking and it's drawn, which is really bizarre. Did they know that ISG existed or something? What the fuck? Why would they code him to check for both of those things instead of just if you're attacking? Curse you, what's her name? Torture? Curse you, Torture! Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat because I'm fucking starving, and then we'll spin the wheel and see what do. I'll be straight back. Applebee's just run a commercial that said in a blind taste test they beat Buffalo Wild Wings and Wingstop for boneless buffalo wings. Applebee's was the fake news trying to sell their food. No shit. Never cared for Applebee's. Yeah. I think the trick with Applebee's is you gotta find a good one. Probably, I would imagine. But I don't know that for sure. I mean, I've never rated Applebee's that I liked either. But do Applebee's, do they use like pre-packaged food, or do they make it like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do they follow like a script and like predetermined shit so every Applebee's tastes the same, or is it just up to the cook? Because if it's up to the cook, then that's why. And they just hire shit cooks, I guess. Oh, so they do it the same everywhere? Then yeah, Applebee's fucking sucks then. I mean, I've only eaten at 2 Applebee's and they both were ass. But I was willing to maybe give them the benefit of the doubt, but God damn it, Todd. Where even are you, Todd? There we go. Willing to give them benefits out, but if they all do the same shit, then yeah, fuck that. Waffle House will hire someone that can cook. I have never eaten at a bad Waffle House. We'll do a Wordle while I eat. And we'll do the magic Wordle as well, because that one's cool. I'm feeling like there's a T. Nope. Posed. Nope. I guess I can't get us some music though. Sages. Well, there's no A. Although Sages does get the E check, and it gives us 2 S checks, I guess. Sleek. That'll at least tell us if there are 2 E's. There are 2 E's. So the first E probably goes there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it does go there. It could go here, maybe, but I don't know what it would be if it was. The E has to go there. Sue. It can't be sewer. No, because there's not 2 S's. What the heck, dude? What the fuck is this? Semen. I swear to God if it is semen. 7. If it was semen, I would have shit. Yeah, semen did save the day. No, it ain't that one. Spellify, that's what it's called. Ooh! A black creature. What the fuck? Why does it have 3 mana costs? Maybe it doesn't look like a multicolor, right? Multicolors have a different background. Something scavenger. It's definitely scavenger. One swamp creates 3 swamp. Yep, it's a vampire rogue. It's a vampire rogue. What the fuck are the vampires called? They have a name. And it's that name, Scavenger. Nightmare Scavenger? Nope. Not something. Not Velt? No. Not something scavenger. Not something which is blank A. Not hawk. As good a guess as any. I have no idea. It is not hawk scavenger. What's this gonna do? Flying, death touch, lifelink. Oh! I see, it requires 2 black, that's why I had 3. Knowledge scavenger power is equal to 1 plus the number of card taps among cards in your opponent's oh. Okay. Cool. A 2/3. No, it said its power was equal to however many taps are in your opponent's graveyard. So it was an X3. Yeah, it looked like a pretty broken card. I don't even think it was legendary or anything either. I think it was like a fucking uncommon. We'll go back and look at it here in a minute. Lasagna, hell yeah. I'm eating room temperature soup because I didn't get to eat it. Yeah, this is an artifact creature. Pilgrims. It's not Eve. No, it ain't Eve because we checked V already. Hate so much hibachi. Nice. It can't be you, right? That's fucking stupid. No. Pilgrim's EXE. Same thing again tonight and ate the whole fucking thing. Hell yeah. Ah, it's Pilgrim's Eye. Yep. Yep, so here he is. Here's what the card looks like. I mean, I know that they like to give black some bullshit, but it looks like this one's like a brand new one. This one's a 2024 print. This is a 2024 card, so this was printed this year. In fact, I can get filet mignon and hibachi chicken for under $20. Take my money. 1 plus. Oh, yeah, it's not equal. It's equal to the card types plus. And it's 3 fucking mana for flying, death touch, lifelink. That is fucking stupid. I don't remember what the rarity symbols are though, so I don't know what. It's not a legendary, or it would say that. You know, like if this were a legendary, that kind of, because you can only have 1 legendary in your deck, right? Or like 2. And yeah, this guy you can put fucking 3. No, legendary you can have 3 actually, but you can only have 1 out at a time is the rule, right? You can have multiple legendaries, but you can't have multiple copies of the same legendary. Yeah. So like, if this guy were legendary, it wouldn't be that bad. But like, the fact that this guy is not, and I can just have 3 of these goddamn things out at one time. That is fucking stupid. Have 3 of this guy on the board at the same time. And it's 3 fucking mana. That is so dumb. I'm gonna take this bowl in here though and then we'll roll. Alright, I'm back. Has to pray it can stay. I don't know. This is pretty OP for turn 3. Because, I mean, imagine this scenario, right? On turn 1, you play a 1-cost creature. And your opponent also plays a 1-cost creature. And you go second, rather than first. Right? So now they play that 1-cost creature. You kill that creature. Like, you attack, or they attack, and you, whatever, like, you know, you trade, or whatever, and their creature dies. Now that their creature is dead, that's 1 in the grave. Okay? Now, turn 2, they play a sorcery that costs 2 mana. That's 2 types of cards in the grave. Turn 3, they play an instant, or enchantment, or anything else. They do something else that sends something to the grave. Now they have 3 card types in the grave. Now, on turn 4, you can attack with a fucking 5/3 flying lifelink. That's pretty absurd. Like, I'm not saying that this, like, in late game, this card is not crazy, but, like, to be something you can play on turn 3, and you'll have, at minimum, 1 attack flying lifelink, but it's more likely you're going to have, like, 3 or 4 attack when you play it. And then it's got Death Touch, too. So it's like, you know, we'll say, here, you've got a fucking... You know, they pull something out that can actually block it. Well, it don't matter because it's dead anyway. Even if it's only got 1 attack, because it's got Death Touch. Like, that's a pretty fucking crazy card. All things considered. Like, it's definitely not the most busted card ever, but it's definitely not a bad card either. I mean, there are legendaries that are worse than that. And that's not even legendary. Counter like it's their job? Yeah. But that's if they have a counter. If they don't draw something to counter, then they can't do anything. Combo Rando, bye-bye. Oh, I let Groovy re-roll the fan game, actually. So never mind, we don't have fan game. We have Symphony of Night Rando. We have Mario World. Is Groovy present? Are you present, Groovy? Because if not, I don't want to do Mario World because that's yours. Which means that I guess we're just going to do Dark Souls because Symphony of Night Rando, I don't know if it'll work. I guess I can check real quick. But I know I couldn't get it to work before. The tracker thing. Nope. Is it because of this retro achievement shit? Is that why BizHawk won't do it? Did BizHawk always have retro achievements? Or is that something I had to add as like a plug-in? Because that might be what's fucking with it. Speaking of Symphony of the Night. Because I don't know why it won't work. Well, here's the retro achievement shit. Where does this lead to, though? Like, where's it pulling this shit from? Like, my documents somewhere, probably? Look at the config. Is it the lib retro shit? It might be. What if I let's not delete it, let's move it. so that BizHawk thinks that's gone. No, it's still there. You know what? Let me try something that it never occurred to me to try. Let's see what's broken this time. The Symphony of the Night randomizer tracker in BizHawk is broken. Do you have any experience with that, Scroll Lock? Hope you're having a good evening, by the way. It was earlier this month. Now give me the one that's zipped. Let's get a fresh fucking copy. A brand new copy. That has been completely unrandomized. Why did it put them both in the same folder? God damn it. And let's see if it'll recognize that this is a valid ROM, if it hasn't been randomized. It doesn't recognize it as a valid ROM. I ran this through a checksum checker to make sure it's exactly the correct ROM, and it says it is, but it doesn't recognize it as a valid ROM. Use a Super Metroid. Yeah, with this, it's pretty simple. I mean, like, it is so... You download a tool, which I've downloaded, right? But the tool will only work if it matches the checksum exactly of the ROM, right? Like, if it's anything else, it won't let you do it. And I don't get it, because I've downloaded, like, 100 fucking versions of this ROM, and none of them match, but all of them say they match. It makes no sense. I even, like, I asked them on Discord. I went to, like, the Discord channel of, like, the people that made this, large bit. Nope, it's gotta be separate like this. It has to be separate like that. And I even went to their Discord server and asked them, and they're like, I don't know, what the fuck, you just have a bad ROM. And I'm like, I don't think so, but sure. And then they, like, sent me a tool that's like, well, here, we'll run this and see if it gives an error. Nope, no error. It's the exact same thing. Like, I mean, the randomizer works perfectly fine. It's just that it doesn't, the tracker won't work. I'll see one more time if I can find one from somewhere sketchy as hell. Like, I've tried... They killed Vim's Lair. It's not on Vim's Lair anymore, I don't think. Because Nintendo are fuck sticks. It might be on there, though. No, it's on there. No, it ain't. Yep. Killed by Nintendo. So, name it wrong? Nope. Unless it doesn't need to say USA or some shit. I can try removing the USA. I don't think that's gonna make a difference. But it might. Nope. Now what the hell is this? It says it was verified September 19th, but it's not available. You? Yeah, I can try you. One file name? Yeah, but the thing is it's checking the Q file is what it's checking. See? Like it's checking the Q file rather than the bins. The problem is that the Q file doesn't match. And I really wish I could find some poor sucker, person who would, who would give me, like, send me their copy, right? Send me their copy that does work so I could know for sure but like, oh, piracy's illegal, ha ha ha, because, you know, Konami's definitely releasing Symphony of the Night that I can still buy and play. File name? Nah, the bins don't matter. Because the queue actually checks. The queue's basically just a text file. Like, it's essentially just a text file that links to the bins, and the bins are where the shit's stored. Technically buy it on PS4. Can I play it randomized, though? Because if I can't play it randomized, then it don't matter. Well, I've got a fresh queue file here. Let's try it. And I bet it won't work. It works. What the fuck is that nonsense? That's so stupid! Here's what I did. I went to fucking GitHub and I downloaded the fucking text. That's written exactly the goddamn same. You know, well, I don't know for sure that it works, but I'm assuming it works. Because it, normally it says like it's an unverified game down here. And with this one it doesn't say that. And, yep. There we go. There's the tracker. That is so stupid. Okay, so we got the Symphony of the Night woes figured out. So now we can spin the wheel. And have Symphony of the Night on there. What'd you break before? Fuck if I know. Because, I mean, I downloaded 100 of these, and every time it tells me that the Q file is wrong. So I downloaded their text on GitHub. That is, in the text is written exactly how my Q file is written, but somehow it's different, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea, but it works, so whatever. So Dark Souls, and I assume Groovy's dead. So I guess we'll just flip a coin then. It'll either be Dark Souls Rando or Symphony of the Night Rando. So let's see, any of those? I guess we'll do heads for Dark Souls. The formatting, yeah, I'm not sure. Heads for Dark Souls, tails for Symphony of the Night, and we'll do best to it first to 2. First one to, no, first to get 3. First to get 3 is what we do. Heads is Dark Souls, tails is Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night it is. Absolutely playing Symphony. Well, that, joke's on Google, that was Bing. Because I'm a stingy fucker. I'm a stingy boy. And I use Bing as my default search engine just because points. So I can get Game Pass without paying money. Because I'm a stingy fuck. No other reason. Just for that. That's the only reason. It's not, Bing sucks though, and I do often find myself having to use Google instead for shit sometimes. But, whatever. Now here you go, brother. A new launcher version is available to download. Yes, sure. Alright. Get shot in it. Alright, so we need to change this shit because we're linking it to a new one now. So this has been 1. This has been 2. This is the Q file. Confirm. Randomizer, we want, yep, okay, sure. I'm still not going to try Map Rando because we tried Map Rando last time and it literally soft locked us, so. So I'm not going to try Map Rando yet. We're going to wait a while before we try that again. I guess adventure is the default. The Map Rando change. Every door, you know how you go in a door in some places and it shows like the loading screen room that's just like it has like the CD or whatever. Every time you go in one of those doors, it takes you to a random door somewhere else in the map. It's pretty cool, but it broke for us. It expected us to go into Inverted Castle, but Inverted Castle had the holy glasses, so we couldn't actually get there. Everything map? No, it's just like each individual area is changed. Like each loading door leads to a different loading door. What is surprise mode? All relics are now secret scrolls. Can't tell which relic it is until they grab it. That don't matter. Fast warp, just so it don't take as long. Give us random colors. And I think that's it, probably. Other than the normal shit that's normally randomized. It's an area, yeah. It's literally an area randomizer. And it is cool in theory, but they still got a little bit to work out. Because it's pretty new. I think they've only had the area randomizer for about like 4 or 5 months or something. So it's still very much a work in progress because it can still give unbeatable seeds. Damn, it's taken a long time to generate this seed. I guess for this one, it probably would make the most sense to use this scene. I imagine this scene should work. Probably. If it'll hurry and generate the thing, how the fuck's it taking over a minute? There we go. Oh shit, I didn't even... My bad. I guess I should probably capture this auto tracker, huh? The auto tracker, show relics, show all relics, not just progression relics. That's cheating to show only progression relics. I want to see all relics. Yep, use the overlay. No auto splitter, don't save a replay. I ain't trying to fucking... I'm not trying to race this. Launch tracker. There we go. It's there for me. Let me pull it over a little bit so it doesn't show up on the actual screen. Oh, shit! That kills the whole thing. All right, let me relaunch the tracker. All right, let me capture the tracker. No, it ain't that. Is it this? Nope, it ain't that. Is it this? It's that. All right, there we go. Season 4 of Castlevania now. Ugh. I can't stomach it, dude. I mean, I'm not really an anime guy anyway, but... The letter cards. What do you mean a letter card? Oh, those are the, like the summons. Like the fairy and whatever. Game is yeah, the game is jank. The game's really fucking jank, and it doesn't display, like, correctly all the time. Like, right now, it's not cropped, but if I open the menu... Well, I can't open it as Richter, but if I open the menu, then it is cropped. It's very fucking weird. Which one was holy water? It's in here, ain't it?
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same
Very
could be
short,
said
yeah,
of all
the familiars.
religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk.
Dude, that is easily the best part of the entire game. If I want to be the guy as that. Him throwing the fucking goblet onto you. Bye-bye.
No, it cannot be.
The only deaths you can laugh at. I mean, I laughed at a lot of them. I laughed at a lot of them, but holy shit, that one's actually perfect. Yeah, the game's not cropped here, but when I'm able to open the menu, you'll see that the menu is cropped a little. It's very weird. Like, Symphony of the Night is a special kind of game. Hey, I thought you died in 2 hits. Fire boomerang. Ding. Flame Star. Saturn version is held together by duct tape. Yeah, to be fair, it is. The Saturn version is pretty fucking questionable. I wish, though, that they would have just had, like... Because the Saturn version had the Maria boss, which was cool as hell. That was actually really cool. What? Shaman shield. That looks like a... I don't know what that is. Oh, there we go. Got us a weapon. Well, it has the same attack. Has the same attack as our bare hand. But at least it has longer range, I guess. PSP, PS4 version. Yeah, I think it does. Because I played the PSP one, and the PSP one does have Maria, but it is different. I'm not sure about the PlayStation 4 one. So, you know, here's what the tracker's supposed to do. See how it shows us all the fucking... Wait, maybe I need to do this. Or maybe not. I don't know what all this weird shit is. Oh, that's showing where an item is that we can't get. Yeah, like the tracker's cool, because like it shows you where shit is. Yeah, this isn't the credits, this is the fairy Easter egg thing. Ow. Come over here, buddy. Oh, I thought he died in one hit. That's my bad. Fuck it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth cheesing for one item. I do think I'm just gonna unequip this, though. Like, the bare hand is literally better. Yep, motherfucker. Wait, does this one have... This wall's not breakable, right? No, I don't think so. Is the music just fucked? It's not gonna loop? Because it's not, like, intended to loop. It's not gonna loop. Maybe when we go in this save room, that'll, like, reset it. It should reset it. Yeah. You watched season 1? I watched like 2 episodes. I didn't even watch the full season. I have been meaning to at some point, but I just haven't. Ow. I gotta punch him to death. There we go. And I gotta punch him to death too. Get the fuck me out of you, loser. Boss music was changed to Nightmare Fuel. Smart potion. That's pretty good. We got leap stone already. I don't need to save. I was thinking I'd save, but we're probably fine. I mean, yeah, we have no armor and we're only punching people, but Symphony of Night's a pretty fucking easy game. I don't think there's anything up here. No. $1. He dropped $1 fucking dollar. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be fucking. Ow! I definitely shouldn't be fucking with that guy. Well. Shit. That ain't good. Even though it sucks, at least it's got range. That's fucked up, man. Run around with 1 health. I was going to go down there and get that shortcut, but then those guys did 1 trillion damage, so I said, fuck it, let's go back. Nobody's gonna drop me any armor, are they? Yeah, the weapons are random, armor is random, everything is random except enemies, basically. Like, even what the candles drop is random. And you might not realize it because you get it so early on in the game. But candles actually don't even drop anything if you don't have the key item that makes them drop shit. Lord know where he's going when he's always facing the wrong way. Vampire's intuition, I guess. What is that thing on the bottom right that it says is tracked? That's not leapstone, is it? We have leapstone, but leapstone's not being tracked. Let me relaunch the tracker. There we go. Now it's being tracked. Is this sword what it's tracking? Why is that a tracker item? What is this? Oh yeah, tracker killed itself. 1 second. Yeah, what is that sword thing? Like, how is that a tracker? Is there a special sword in this game? That don't make any sense. Hover over it? I don't think it tells me. Yeah, it doesn't. Alucard set? Yeah, that's not on the tracker, though. So it would be weird that this random sword would be a tracker item. Because, like, this sword sucks ass. It does the same damage as my fist. And it randomizes the name, so it's called an obsidian sword. But it's definitely something else. I don't know. Follow me. You motherfucker, I ain't got bullshit like you. I don't have items I can use. Not sure as hell ain't got a sword. Fuck off. He's whooping my ass. God, this sucks with nothing. Just punch. I guess we could use the sword. It has more range at least. But it does no damage. Oh, it's already equipped. Fuck off. You are a bastard. I have no weapon, dude. I mean, I guess we could farm a level or two and at least have more health. I didn't mean to click on that. Can I reset? I did not mean to click on that. That's the wrong save. Yeah, fuck it. Just reset the entire fucking thing. I'm gonna have to reset the tracker too. Again. Get us one more level and then we'll try it again. Fuck off. The Claymore? What's special about the Claymore? I don't remember the Claymore being special. Because there's a few two-handed weapons. And there's got to be something special about this weapon if the tracker acknowledges it as being a special weapon. There has to be something special about it. looked up the sprite. The sprite is in what it looks like here, or the sprite is in what it looks like when I swing it. Because the sprite it shows up on this image, that is not the weapon. This is the sprite you need to be looking at, is the swing animation. Because what it shows right here is random. Oh, on the tracker? Claymore. Why would that be a tracker item? Maybe it just means a weapon, right? Maybe it just means a weapon on the tracker. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I have zero clue. Because that didn't used to be on the tracker. That's a new thing. So I'm just assuming that just means a weapon. That's my guess. It means a weapon. And yes, we technically do have a weapon. It's not a good one at all, but it is a weapon. Excuse me? Why'd you fucking stutter and shit right there? Really, you pussy? Eat that. Why is it struggling so hard? What the fuck? Excuse me. Well, that made me miss, because why is it lagging? What the fuck? Like, my entire computer is running like shit right now. What's going on? OBS, and yeah, but here's the thing. It's not even coming close to capping out my RAM. It's not coming close to capping out processor usage. It's kind of coming close to capping out graphics card, but it's still fine. And it wasn't doing that a minute ago. Fuck off. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell was causing that. I didn't even do anything. I opened Task Manager and looked to see if anything fucked up was happening, and nothing fucked up was happening. And then suddenly it starts running better again. Until it stops running better again. Open Task Manager again, and I'm gonna leave it pulled up over here for me so I can see what in the fuck is going on when it's doing that hitching shit. Yeah, nothing. No, nothing changed. Literally nothing changed. like, I have Task Manager pulled up. There's nothing happening. Are there any sudden spikes? Let me pull this up and look. If there's any sudden spikes when it hitches. No. Worked better last time? Yep, it sure did. It's gotta be something with like Intel's graphics drivers or something, right? Because last time we were on the AMD card. So it's gotta be something to do with the Intel card. I don't have any other explanation. But then the thing is, though, the graphics card is not really struggling when that happens. It don't make any damn sense. Let me see. Is there anything at all I can do to improve this? Maybe. Because this makes no fucking sense. It has to be the graphics card because the computer's acting a little laggy. What if I kill that? I'm going to kill OBS. OBS shouldn't be, or not OBS. I'm going to kill Discord. Discord shouldn't be using much graphic power. But who the hell knows? I'm going to turn off the previews in OBS. So if anybody's here and listening or whatever and attempts to chat, attempts to chat somewhere besides Twitch, I'm not ignoring you. I just physically can't see your message now. We're trying to see what the fuck is happening here. It does look like it's doing better so far. I guess it's... Never mind. I was gonna say, I guess it's just the poor little Intel can't handle it, but then it fucking stuttered right there, too. And right there. Is it like rendering the game at a crazy high resolution or some shit, maybe? Use system recommendation. Is using DirectX 9? What if we made it use OpenGL? Oh! Wait a minute. Some GPUs have problems V-syncing. Okay, sure. Let's try that. Let's see if that does anything. Please don't kill me. I mean, we won't lose that much progress, but I don't want to lose any. Bye-bye. This seat's pretty brutal. It's not giving us any armor. We have, like, I would assume the worst weapon in the game. I don't know what this weapon is, but I know it ain't good. Because it does the same damage as the fist. Okay, the V-Sync thing didn't fix it. Use system recommendations. I thought we saved after I killed this cocksucker, did I not? I guess not. If it keeps doing this, though, then I guess Symphony of the Night is just a no-go until we get the other graphics card. And then if it's still having problems, then I don't fucking know. Okay. Yep, so no Symphony of the Night, sorry. I was wanting to play Symphony of the Night too. But at least we did get it kind of fixed. We got the tracker fixed. But you know what's fucked up? I don't know, because, like, you'd think that maybe that's the graphics card's fault, right? But then again, the graphics card is, like, it can run fucking Call of Duty. So I'm glad we got the tracker to work, but unfortunately, I don't know. I guess we just don't have enough horsepower. We'll see on Monday, I guess. On Monday, that's what we'll, well, maybe not Monday, but at some point in the near future, when we get the graphics card in, we will do this. I mean, we have to. It's on the board, but I want to. I want to play Symphony of the Night Randomizer. It doesn't want me to play it. So it's time for Dark Souls. We're doing key items randomized this time, right? With Dark Souls. In chests, so yeah, we'll do race mode.
Seeker asks the Magic Conch, does Uber really want to play Symphony of the Night?
Maybe someday.
Yep, exactly. Not today. Maybe someday. Blue, please. And we'll do everything. Normally, I turn on, no, we want to do that. Okay, so the Lord Vessel, I'm also turning on this. The Lord Vessel is in a random spot, and the Boss Souls are in a random spot. Which means that we could, in theory, we could go in Firelink, and we could get Lord Vessel and all 4 souls from those chests, and then just, like, fucking beat the game. In theory. In practice, it ain't gonna go like that, almost certainly. But in theory, it could. And now don't replace bosses, do it the way we normally do it, not not all this fucking crazy shit. Let's turn difficulty curve. No, let's not turn difficulty curve on, because it's not going to take into account. It won't take into account the fact that the items are randomized, because these are actually 2 separate randomizers. We're randomizing the items, then we're randomizing the enemies. We're not doing both at one time. So let's do fully random instead of difficulty curve. Let's bump up the chance for an enemy to be a boss to 9%. And randomize. Alright, now if anybody's present or they ain't got ears or whatever. Here's this. And I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back in a minute. Well, it looks like it's just Artorias. Last call. Attention, last call. If you'd like to pick the class, type a number in chat. I know you're all probably asleep. But if you ain't... 77, because we got 2 of them. Two. I bet that woke Groovy up. Me being so fucking raw, and it woke White Foo up too. So we got a bunch actually. I was going to just flip a coin when I saw it was 2. Last call for real this time. You have until I get the names on the wheel and press the spin button. Will it ever be White Foo's turn? It is never going to be White Foo's turn ever. He just don't get to pick the class ever. Never, ever, ever. Hung out with a beard and you didn't. Well, do you want in, Trashy? I'll give a courtesy spin just because Artorias loves to win. No offense, Artorias, but if Trashy wants the chance to pick a class, we'll redo it. Hung out with a beard and you didn't. I needed a respin. Don't know enough to pick one. Well, I'm pretty sure Groovy also doesn't know enough. It would surprise me if Groovy has ever played Dark Souls. Don't take pity pics. Ban. Well, pick it, White Foo. Artorias says so. And I ain't even gonna let you look at him. Let's do that shit. Let's have you not even look at it. You just pick. You just pick and we deal with it. Even if it's a complete piece of shit, it don't matter. It's at complete random. Because we have no idea. I mean, you can see what Warrior is. You can see that Warrior is a battle axe. You can't see what the others are. I'm gonna get a water, I'll be straight back. Sorcerer, oh god. Are we gonna have to buy that 500,000 soul Sorcerer's Catalyst? Sorcerer starts with a broadsword, but let's see what we could have gotten instead. We could have had... Yep, that would have been good. That would have been damn good. That would have been That would have been trash. That would have been even worse than Sorcerer. That would have been on par with Sorcerer. That would have been on par. Pyromancer would have sucked. Cleric would have sucked. Okay, so it looks like you didn't pick the worst thing possible. Right, like Sorcerer's an alright pick. Giving you hammer for free. I learned something the other day. I think it was literally last night, I think. We were talking about that Heroes of Might and Magic game that was like the first person thing.
Yes.
I learned that it was made in Source Engine. It was made in fucking Source Engine, apparently. And apparently the PC version's actually good. I played it on Xbox 360 and to my knowledge, apparently the 360 version sucks ass. And the PC version's actually good. So maybe one day we can check that out. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Since, like I said, since apparently the 360 version sucked. I mean, the 360 version must have sucked because the game was out for like a year or something, and I bought it in GameStop used for like $3 or something. So apparently it must have sucked or it wouldn't have been cheap. But like I said, people claim it's actually decent on PC. Apparently it has a lot of problems. It doesn't like to run on modern computers. And despite that, on Steam it still has like an 85% positive. Even though it fucking doesn't run for shit. So that actually is something I might do one day. If we can ever get away from the wheel. If we can ever escape the wheel. Restart. Is it dying? Is the stream dying? It doesn't say I've dropped any frames. But my thing is dead. Totally dying. I totally don't want more spin. Well, you haven't used all your rolls yet, have you? You haven't rolled 30 times. That's good. He really has rolled 30 times. I'm going to check something here. What happens if I do this? I'm not doing this in the future, by the way. I'm doing this for science. What if I go in here and I change it like this and I do that? Can you access it now? Even though I didn't do anything? I mean, you'll probably have to refresh, but what about if I do this? Is there a save button? No. Now what if you refresh? Are you still fucked? Still fucked. Ha ha. Well, I'm gonna try something else. Okay. It was 30. Now you get 29 per stream. Is it still fucked? Or did it reset it? You'll have to refresh, probably. Well, get shit on, I guess, nerd. He waits until I do all this shit. He's fucking jonesing to gamble. Bye-bye points. Damned. So I was thinking earlier today, but y'all's opinion obviously matters, especially when it comes to this. I was considering uncapping the dice roll so that you're not capped to X amount per day, but in doing so, removing outright the ability to buy unlosable spins. So, like, I remove unlosable spins as a channel point reward, but you get infinite dice rolls. Yay or nay? No. Okay, how about this? Do we want infinite? I will also be. I can also do this. If you'd like infinite rolls, I can give you infinite rolls, but we up the price to about 150 points instead of 100. We'll up the ass if it was infinite. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm talking about upping the price. If the price was up, it wouldn't be as easy to spam it. You motherfuckers. You motherfucker. Am I dead? Ugh. What is so? I mean, I could maybe up it to like 35 or 40 instead of 30. I don't know. How did that not hit him? God, sorcerer blows. Eventually hit hog. Yeah, you ain't gonna be hitting hog for a few years. It's gonna take a long time. Beard has like spent almost no points, and it would still take him even years. He has spent basically no points. This is such a shitty spot. Like, for us to do no damage in this exact combination of enemies, they just caught, because we got the archer guy who won't move, we got the black who can't move, basically. How did that whiff? You motherfucker. I'm starting to think his tail can't break. Bye-bye. 53-42. Had to win the dice roll once. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to handle the point economy with the wheel. Because, like, in a way, I would kind of like to just remove the fact that you get an unloosable spin. That way I would never be cucked by the wheel from the dice. But then if I do that, then, like, what's even the point in rolling the dice anymore? If there's no reason to hit 100, you know? Have a dream to chase. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I need something for when you hit 100, but I don't know what it would be other than the wheel, right? Like, what else could it possibly be other than the wheel? Give you 3 spins of the wheel you can still lose? I guess, instead of 1 unlosable spin? I don't know. Then that's just stacking more RNG on top of RNG.
Come again.
Implicated in the construction of your prison. I mean, in a way, like, kind of what I would like to do is turn the dice into, rather than being a thing that you gamble to try to win like a fucking addict, instead having the wheel be a thing that gives you, like, the redeems and shit. You know, like the point redeems, it can give you those at random. Like the nuke, for example. If you hit a 90, homing soul mass, not terrible. Like, if you hit 90, you get the nuke, you know. Or if you hit 66, it does kill the streamer, which I don't think I even have anymore. I might still have it. I just know nobody ever used it, so I was like, fuck it. Like, I've got a channel point reward already set up. I can just throw that in instead. Great heavy soul arrow. OoT. Don't take my crack away. Well, whatever, fuck you, don't matter. Point, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, nuke is a point redeem, and you can get it from dice. Fart is a point redeem, and you can get it from dice. Also. Which you get it by shooting Groovy, but still. It is possible to get on the dice. Be able to spin points. Yeah, right. I don't mean like removing the things outright. I mean, I thought that I maybe could, but I'm not saying like I'm not sold on that. But I am sold on I would like the dice to have more shit. I would like the dice to have more shit, but have make it less likely that you would actually win the wheel. Like, still possible, because I don't want to remove the wheel, because the wheel's obviously a very good prize for hitting the good roll. It's 1%. Yeah, it might be 1%, but damn, y'all hit it so much. I mean, maybe it might I don't know. I'm never going to catch up, right? Haterade. Bluetooth controller no longer work on Pi 4. They all flash lights. Are you using a Bluetooth adapter? It has Bluetooth built into the Raspberry Pi, right? Because if it has it built in, I don't know what to say. If you're using an adapter, you could try unplugging. I guess you could try reinstalling the drivers. Reinstall drivers for the Raspberry Pi.
Come back soon.
The content wheel. To fill any dead space you don't want to be creative yourself. Don't let the wheel dictate. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's what the wheel was meant to be. The wheel was meant to be, you know, just a thing to fucking fill in, like when I don't know what to do. Expecting to immediately, yeah, but if I don't, then we'll just have like a backlog that's like infinity long. You know, if I don't do it, then we'll just have a backlog that's like actually fucking decades long. So be it. Then what? What do you mean, so be it? Have a wheel of it, wheels on wheels on wheels, he says. I mean, I'm kinda with Waifu on this, but the thing is, I don't like, you know, what if fucking I like stop streaming? I'm like, well, fuck this, I'm done, I'm never streaming again. Like, what if I do that, and I haven't filled all of my obligations of all of these things on the wheel? You know what I'm saying? Like, that just does not feel right to me, to not, you know, if you won something, I feel obligated, no matter what, to do it. Even if I wanted to just, like, stop streaming, period, and never do it again. Points are what we're gonna be mad at. I never said so. I wanna fuck all of you for fucking me into your little orgy. I'm glad to fuck you guys. You're all awesome at blowjobs. What the hell, Trashy? Why would you say that? Calm down, Diddy. You are welcome, Trashy. But more importantly, thank you for being here. Thank all of you for being here. The stream don't fucking exist without people chatting. Got my encoded message correct on the first try. Do we want to level int? I don't. I don't want to, but we might have to. Let's at least get it to 18, so we can use these two. Does Dex increase cast speed in Dark Souls 1? No. I don't think. For letting me be a shitter. Are we gonna be fat if I do this? Nope. We have 2 great axes. Oh my god, he's tough. Here, eat this. Bitch. Orange shard ring! That's a key item! That's a necessary item, potentially. Appalachian sticky to your word. Sticky to my word indeed. Thinking RBO. Fuck you, Aniv. We're not doing reverse boss order. titty chunk. To drink from the cup of real. I'll put some real piss in your cup and you can drink it. Multi-stream YouTube, both portrait and landscape. I'm not. I'm streaming in just portrait. You able to update stream info for both or just one? Okay, well that question's irrelevant. Apparently worked, but title is wrong on one of them. Yeah, I'm not sure because I just do portrait because I used to multi-stream to YouTube with landscape and I never got a single goddamn view. And now that I started doing it in portrait instead, I've got like 5. So so clearly, I mean not like 5 at one time, but like 5 total. So clearly portrait's the way to go. I don't know if I would even bother fucking with landscape, to be honest. Because like I said, I multi-streamed to YouTube for like actually 3 or 4 months. And not a single fucking time did I get even one viewer. It didn't happen, ever. Landscape got more. That's weird. Because I know it with mine, I never, ever get anybody ever on landscape. And then I started doing portrait, and it's like I have at least a view a day now. So I think I'm probably just done fucking with. Now, like, if I had, now here's the thing. If I had like an established YouTube channel with like thousands of subs and like people, you know, like I was like uploading videos and shit, and people actually watched those videos, then it would make sense probably to stream in landscape. But considering the fact that like I have like fucking 40 subs on YouTube or some shit, it's like there's no point. Nobody's gonna watch. Oh, I actually know which is better. Portrait's better for live views. Landscape. Yeah, landscape's definitely better for VODs, for sure. I would assume, at least. Jesus Christ, Andre. Think you're big enough? 2 divine blessings. 3 divine blessings. I'll take a couple purging stones in case. You know what's hilarious? Dark Hand is actually better. Like, I'm going to buy the Dark Hand. It's going to be an upgrade. Even though it's a fucking fist weapon. We'll buy this just because it's cheap. Other than that, Andre's pretty fucking terrible. Andre is not good at all this time. Yes, that's what I was wanting to make sure it didn't have scaling with the end. I didn't think it did. Very thankful to have the 8. Were you here? Were you here, Trashy, when we were doing Dark Souls, or not Dark? When we were doing the Symphony, attempting to do the Symphony of the Night randomizer? I finally found something that the A380 can't do. It can't run fucking. It can't run Castlevania Symphony of the Night for PlayStation 1. That's the first thing I've ever seen. That's the first thing I've ever seen that the Intel can't do. And it can't do that, somehow. Rip Intel, yep. Will you leave me alone? I like that I'm getting like shitloads of money though. I've got 40 grand from shit dying. Now I've got 0. Soul sucking, yeah. Odd thing for it to be. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, the thing is, BizHawk, you have to run the randomizer in BizHawk. And BizHawk is like the actual hardest emulator I have ever seen to run. Other than, like, the Switch emulator. But the thing is, the Intel card can emulate fucking Switch games better than it can emulate Castlevania. That is so weird. Like, BizHawk is hard to run. Like, BizHawk is a very resource-heavy emulator. However, the fact that it can do fucking Switch, and it can't do that, that is very odd. Thomas starts sliding back down the hill. Now, admittedly, I'll tell you probably why it sucks. The reason it probably sucks, I would assume, is because BizHawk uses DirectX 9. And I would imagine that Intel's probably pretty bad at DirectX 9, because, like, how many games that are even vaguely recent use DirectX 9? You know? But very, very, very few games actually use DirectX 9, unless they're, like, more than 10 years old. And if they're more than 10 years old, then, like, they're going to be easy to run anyway, so you won't notice it. Whereas BizHawk is a really hard-to-run emulator, and it's DirectX 9. So, like, I guess that's why. Newer than 9 altogether, yep. In fact, Intel is newer than DirectX 12 even. DirectX 12 is the newest DirectX, to my knowledge. I don't think there's a DirectX 13, is there? DirectX 12 is the newest, and Intel cards came out after DirectX 12, so... I would say that's why, is that... They're probably not optimized for DirectX 9 at all, but normally it wouldn't be a problem. Like this, what we're playing right now, this is DirectX 9. Dark Souls 1 is DirectX 9, but Dark Souls 1 is pretty easy to run because of its age. And BizHawk is not very easy to run, and it's DirectX 9. Now, it's not like BizHawk is hard to run, necessarily, but it's harder than it should be to run. Focus on the old one, still having issues with newer games. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, I have zero doubt that if I were to buy, like, a 4060 or something, like, something that's, like... I guess the 4060 is more powerful than this Intel card, but, you know, if I were to buy, like, an NVIDIA or an AMD even card that's the equivalent power-wise to this Intel card, I'm willing to bet that it would run just fine on those. It's just that Intel is not great at DirectX 9, I would assume. I don't know that, but I'm assuming. This fucking rat has 1,000,000 health, and it's in the way with this dickhead right here that's going to one-shot me if he hits me. Or I can just get comboed to death, too. That also works. Basically don't want Intel to be your primary graphics card yet. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Because it clearly, like if I'm doing, I mean, I think you saw like the flickering shit when I'm doing Nintendo 64 emulation. It like causes this weird like flickering in Firefox. Like it has quite a few small problems. They're not major problems, but it does have small problems that would make me say, yeah, you probably, if you're going to have one graphics card, you don't need an Intel graphics card. Not even a good one. Like, you just probably don't want one if you're only going to have one. However, like, with my intent was to, you know, to use it for encoding. And if you're doing something like that, or you're using it for 3D modeling, or like anything else, if you're using it for a dedicated task, it is an extremely good graphics card for doing dedicated shit like that. Fuck you. You know what? Ow. I said, you know what? Eat this shit, punk. Here, eat this shit, pussy. Fuck off, Snake Man. Oh shit! A rat! You know what? That guy's stuck anyway, so fuck those guys. Let's go ahead and check the shop. While we have a nice, safe opportunity to do so. Why is every NPC a rat? What the fuck? Works great. Windows 11 makes it easy to choose which GPU can be used. Which application. Does it? Is it any easier than this? Because Windows 10, it's pretty fucking easy too. Like, all I have to do for Windows 10 is is this. Literally just, please don't go in full screen. I don't want to take you out of full screen just to do this. Because Alt Enter won't work, and neither will F11, so I have to like go here and do this. Because I mean, I am considering maybe. I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11, but I mean, I'm thinking I wouldn't. If I had to, I wouldn't mind. You can just go right here to Display Settings. I didn't click Display Settings. Display Settings, and go to Advanced Display Settings. No, it's Graphic Settings. Graphic Settings, and then literally I can just add any fucking pick literally any EXE. Then change the graphics card that it uses. It's pretty easy. If it's even easier in Windows 11, that's fucked up though, because that's already pretty easy. That's already pretty damn easy. Same thing, yeah, that's what I figured. Like, to my knowledge, Windows 10 and 11 are basically the same thing. In a lot of ways. Which is like another reason that I don't particularly care about like upgrading to it. Because like, I don't have like a need to, you know? Firekeeper Soul. I ain't buying that yet though, because if I do, then we'll probably get the Firekeeper killed. Twinkling, I wonder if it's infinite. Sewer Chamber Key, and it's 100 grand. Fuck off. What? Ooh, this scales with int, doesn't it? It's faith. Give me something that scales with int, you fucker.
Thank you, Con.
54, missed me. 31. On a push and never get a desktop till this year ever. My own. First time I ever messed with Windows 11. So we didn't know it was intent. Yeah, I mean, like, that's my only thing. Is like, Windows, and I mean, I'm also a little bit of a fucking tinfoil hat enthusiast. So let's be real. You know, it's like, Windows 11, like, has more inbuilt shit to, like, spy on you, and then they, like, force ads on you. Oh, it is infinite twinkling. And it has inbuilt shit for, like, ads, targeted ads and shit. And it's just like, is that necessary? It's a fucking operating system, dude. It's like, at that point, I'll just use fucking Linux. Just not have to deal with it. If only Linux were actually compatible with other shit. Like, I totally would use Linux, in fact, if I knew that, like, you know, everything I do would work on it, but a lot of shit I do won't. AI's the death of all of us. They know what porn I watch. Pushes us to Linux. Yeah, I mean, it's just, that's the thing. It's like, there's not, the actual software itself is the problem. The software itself won't work on Linux, is the main issue. You know? It's because, like, there's nothing wrong with Linux itself. It's more so that a lot of... But now, not only that Windows is getting shittier, but also Steam Deck. And Steam Deck sold really fucking well. And well, you know what Steam Deck uses? It uses a fucking modified distro of Linux. So now, if you want your game to be Steam Deck compatible, that means it has to be Linux compatible. Which is cool. I am glad that that's happening. Tech savvy wasn't a big deal. Don't do deep dive computer shit to care. Linux in 2000. Yeah, now Linux in the past did suck. Linux these days is not nearly as bad. Linux in the past was awful. You know, like there's the meme, right? There's the meme of like, oh, Linux is fucking. You gotta do fucking command line to install your fucking network adapter. Yeah. You did, when the year was 2000. It's not like that anymore. I mean, I'm sure there probably are still distros of Linux that are like that. But yeah, like Ubuntu, for example. Fuck Ubuntu in, like, the late 2000s, Ubuntu was, like, just as user-friendly as Windows. I can't even imagine how good it is now, because it was already pretty good in, like, 2009 when I tried it. That's what it was. Yeah, Ubuntu was a pretty popular Windows alternative. in the 2000s. I mean, it probably still is. I know a lot of people use wine. I don't know what wine actually is. I've never used it. But a lot of people do use it as well. GNOME 3. File directories into a clickable GUI. Last version of Linux I touched. Yeah, Ubuntu is definitely one of the better ones. Or at least it was. Like I said, I don't know now. I've not fucked with anything Linux in like at least 10 years. Probably more than 10 years. So I don't know about now, but I know in the past Ubuntu was for sure the most user-friendly one you could get. Two giants up here, not just one. There's two of them. Hey Sif, will you do me a favor and jump off a cliff and give me a free 20 grand? That'd be pretty cool. Or you can also keep killing these guys too. I guess that works. But I would like it more if you jump off the cliff. Or not. Wine means wine is not an emulator. Translation layer and open source port of .NET runtime for Linux. Oh, so Wine isn't actually an OS? I thought it was. Get your butthole punched, skeleton. Stall Wine along. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's to run Windows shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it would be nice if you didn't have to do like workarounds like that. If we would just like have all software be compatible with Linux rather than just fuck you. You've got to do bullshit to get it to work. And that's assuming you even can get it to work. Compatible charger. Well, here's the problem: is Apple are the fuckheads over here that are taking Linux, modifying it slightly, and saying that'll be $500 for your operating system, sir. Like, probably, I would imagine all, at the very least most, but I would imagine all software that works on Mac works on Linux, I would assume. Because Mac is literally just a modified, I don't know which version of Linux, but one of them. It's basically just that, but changed. So hard to get Microsoft Silverlight to run on Ubuntu and never did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's not a problem, like if I can just run the shit I want, that's the only reason I even use Windows, to be honest. That is literally the only reason I use Windows. I would gladly say, okay, well, yeah, I don't have to pay money for Windows, which I don't already. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I don't already pay for Windows, but I certainly wouldn't pay for Windows when, like, I'm only using it out of necessity. Like, I would use Windows XP if I could, but I can't. Silverlight when I was learning about managing databases. Depends on technically Linux FreeBSD, which is not Linux. It is Unix-like. Similar enough. You know what I'm saying. You don't gotta be a fucking nerd. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Either way, they're taking something that's open source, and they're saying, fuck you, pay me money for it. Which is just ridiculous that they're allowed to get away with that. Microsoft Flash Player. Yeah, I don't remember what Silverlight was either. I do remember, like, the... I even kind of remember the logo, I think. But I don't remember what it actually did. Bye-bye. To nerd all over you. While DRM protected content to be played by web browser. Prime Video required it in 2013. The hell were you trying to watch on Prime Video that long ago? They had so little then. I mean, they still don't really have anything worth a shit, but they really didn't have anything then. First thing shows. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Why are there so many of this DLC guy? Fuck off. Speaking of Breaking Bad, tell White Foo to quit being a pussy. That he can still watch Breaking Bad just because he knows how it ends. What you thought Silverlight was. I refuse. It is literally the single greatest piece of television ever made. And it's not even close. Like, just because you know how it ends doesn't mean it's still not an incredible piece of media to consume. That Silverlight was teaching us permissions. Has replay value. Yeah, it really does. I've watched it probably fucking... I'm gonna say I've watched it 15 or 20 times. I have watched the fucking hell... How are you floating, you cheating bitch? What the fuck? Here, eat this. God damn it. Eat this. It won't let me lock on. Same thing about workaholics. Now that is something I can't get behind. And also Game of Thrones sucks as well. It's like hitting an invisible wall. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe it's just not showing the health bar, actually. Because I punched him straight in the nose and it didn't do anything. But yeah, Better Call Saul is pretty good. But I stopped watching it after like the second season because Large Divine Ember. Stopped watching it after like the second season because I was like, I want to wait until like I know for sure that it's done, because that's what I did with Breaking Bad. Is I didn't watch it until it was completely, all of it was out. And when all of it was out, then I was like, okay, now I'll watch it. Jaded TV. Well, yeah, Walking Dead fucking sucks. They're both AMC, but Walking Dead is way different. And not in terms of just like, yeah, no shit, it's different. I mean, like, it's... Like, Walking Dead actually, you know, is a glorified soap opera. Whereas Breaking Bad was written to end, and it did. And they did try to milk it a little with Better Call Saul, but Better Call Saul is like a prequel, so they're able to get away with it without it being fucking stupid. You know? Like, Breaking Bad shits all over Walking Dead. Breaking Bad shits all over any of Walking Dead, even before it started to suck. But I do agree that Walking Dead was pretty good at first. Until, it turned into a clusterfuck. A mid-season finale, and I wasn't gonna waste more time. But dude, you've got to see what happens after the season finale. You gotta see what happens. And then you gotta watch the fucking you gotta wait until the finale. Like, it'll get better, trust me. you gotta wait until the finale. And it's the same thing, speaking of road and playing all these fucking Walking Dead games. They pulled the same shit with the Walking Dead games. The first season of the Walking Dead games was really good, and then they just milked it to death. It's okay for a game to end. Not that, like, the new... I mean, they're all good. Even the newest one is still good, but, like, it would have been better if it just ended. It should have just ended with fucking either Spoiler dies or Spoiler gets left to turn into a zombie, and that's how it ends. It should have just ended like that. They shouldn't have had more. It would have been better. Double cucked a Halloween show about the Four Horsemen I don't even remember the name of. It's the mid-season finale. Yes, agreed. Fuck TV. Like, I agree 100%. Breaking Bad is literally the only television show that I don't think sucks. I think all of them suck. Because it's all the same. Like, they're meant to make money. And I mean, yes, even Breaking Bad is meant to make money. But Breaking Bad has, like, no filler. There's, like, no mid-season finale shit. There's no, like, you know, season finale shit. Not really. I mean, like, it kind of has it, but not really. It's very... It keeps the pace up, and there's, like, little to no filler at all. Better Call Saul 2. Surreal Estate. Never heard of it. Here's your spin, Groovy. Might be. No, it's bye-bye points. Paranormal Real Estate Show.
Dude, buy this spooky house, man. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The spectrometer said, I want. Whoa, spooky!
Sci-fi, not a weird channel, he says. I could never get into the ghost shit. Like the ghost shows, I could never get into any of those. It's just so fucking corny and cheesy. Like, I don't know, I could never do it. Hello, Hog. And another one of those DLC guys. Really great job with it, like NCIS, but with ghosts. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do ghost shit. And not because it's scary or whatever. It's just, it's too dumb. Like, do I believe that ghosts exist? Yeah, probably. I'm not going to say they don't. You know, ghosts very well might exist. But, like, the ghost shows are always so dumb. We got Taurus Demon, and is it really going to be Taurus Demon and Super Saiyan Ornstein, for fuck's sake? That is ridiculous. This is even more ridiculous. I would have rather had Super Saiyan Ornstein, I think. At least he doesn't have an AoE that one-shots me. Can I even hurt him? I don't think I can. Until the Four King gets to half health. And the Four King's like basically immune to magic damage, so we're just gonna be punching him 100 times. There we go. Now we can shoot that Taurus Demon's dick off. What are you doing? Why are you backing away, pussy? No balls. I knew that would fucking hit that. How unrealistic dialogue in a serious like show or movie always is. Realistic dialogue I hear is in comedy movies. I mean, you're kind of not wrong. Fuck off. Get shot with the cum gun. He nuked me and it wasn't even road for once. One more of those and he's a goner. Bye-bye. Weird death shit. I had to continue to exist where the weird shit happened. Weird shit keeps happening. I don't believe or disbelieve. Weird shit keeps happening. We make jokes about it. It's a lot of weird shit I can't even talk about because it just sounds make-believe. Say it. Talk about it. I mean, because I agree. Like, I think that ghosts probably do exist. Or some kind of supernatural shit. Like, I really do believe that. However, I think that the ghost shows are fucking stupid. I'm the guy who died owned the business that I worked at before it was bought by people who own it now. He died in the business. Yeah, but like what happens? What's the weird shit that happens though is what I mean. Like I don't give a fuck about how he died. Cause like we don't have any fucking bones, do we? We have one. Shouldn't make a banging sound, makes a banging sound. Securely closed opens. Well, I mean that's pretty basic shit. I had a friend in high school who his grandpa, maybe his grandma too, but I think it was just his grandpa, died in the house. And it was like, it was pretty, like, there was some pretty crazy shit in there. Like, they got a German, you know, in fact, I've told you the story of, like, the German exchange student is the reason that my name is Ubercamper. Well, when they got this German exchange student in, we were, like, preparing his, like, him and his family went to, like, go pick him up from the airport. And all of his friends, like me and other people, we stayed at his house to, like, to get it ready or whatever, like the housewarming thing, you know. And that night, it was fucking ridiculous shit would happen. Like, crosses and shit falling off the wall and they would land, like, inverted. Like, pictures of, all the pictures that involved said grandpa would not stay hung up on the wall in the room that, like, in the room that was going to be the exchange student's room. You'd hang the picture up, and literally, you would walk out of the room and you'd hear it fall. You walk back in, and it's laying there. And every night after that, every night after the exchange student that I would like stay over there and like sleep that night, it would feel like I got the fucking shit beat out of me. I mean, I would like wake up like sore like I ran a goddamn marathon and all I did was sit there. It's so dumb. Such a me, my buddy goes, dude. Goes, dude, does the sign sound like it's getting louder? Carnival signs you can hear when the lights go on and off. Feel trying to talk to us. Different things produce different energy. Okay, Virgo. Person to mess with a Ouija board. Me or White Foo? I made a Ouija board. Shut up, Kettle. Here, let me see. I think the Ouija board's actually in this room. Let me see if I still got it. I made one. It didn't work. I made one. It literally doesn't work. I tried my balls off. Ouija board shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty skeptical about it too. But like, I couldn't even get this one to fucking work. Like, I sanded it and fucking, I sanded it and clear coated it and fucking did everything I could to like make it like as smooth as possible. That way something could easily move on it. And I just couldn't. You cannot get it to work if you're not trying to like forcefully move something. It won't happen. Difference between coincidence and not. Artorias, but no, I think Artorias is in November, I think. Phil couldn't sell shit. Anytime we make a good sale, some weird shit happens. Experience my shit, but it's not the stupid shit. Yeah, I put way too much effort into this fucking thing. I made this with the intent of trying to sell it. I'll be real. I made this with the intent of attempting to sell it. Because, like, I spent a good fucking 2 weeks probably on this fucking thing. And I couldn't get it to work, so I don't feel right trying to sell it to somebody. But I went fucking balls to the wall on this fucking thing. I went ape shit on this fucking thing. Keep in mind, my handwriting sucks. I guess you don't know what my handwriting looks like. And I don't draw good, neither. And somehow this shit turned out this fucking good. This is a damn good thing. This pentagram looks like shit. That pentagram looks awful. Other than that, though, I think it's pretty damn good. It just don't work, is the problem. $1,000 on Etsy if you heat burn that. It is burned. It's notched. You probably can't tell it, but it's burned deep into the fucking wood. Like, deep, deep. Like, it goes like a 1/4 inch into the wood. I wore out an entire fucking, and admittedly it was a cheap Chinese piece of shit wood burner, but I wore the whole goddamn tip out to where it didn't work anymore, and then I took a soldering iron to it to finish it off. Like, that shit's in there deep. Yeah, but I don't feel right about selling it if it don't work. I mean, I guess I could just sell it as like art decoration, right? Like, buy this for art. Also, I would like to point out it is made of goddamn plywood. It is a nice looking piece of plywood that I found a nice cut of plywood and sanded it down, but it's still fucking plywood. Doesn't work for you doesn't mean it doesn't work, I guess. Yeah, that was the intent, was I was going to get it and hopefully it would work and then I would try to sell it. But no, it didn't work. Summoning a ghost against their will. The table. Yep, it was the table. I took the table apart and turned it into a Ouija board. And that's why no ghosts get summoned from it, is because they're afraid of all the cum stains all over the table. It grosses them out. Cum stains are what sealed them in. All the dead babies. All the spirits of the dead babies that were never born. What is that light? Of course there's a fucking demon fire sage right there of all places. UV light around the room. Yeah, another king. Excuse me, sir. That wasn't necessary, I don't think. I need down there, but your fat ass is blocking the path. Bye-bye. Yeah, I may attempt to sell that. Because it's just taking up space. Right? Like, it's just a giant fucking thing that, like, I give no fuck about at all. I like how when we're on a sorcerer build, we found like shitloads of titanite chunks and shards, but no weapon that scales with you motherfuckers. But no weapon that scales with it. And we're finding spells, but we're not finding... I mean, Great Heavy Soul Arrow is a pretty good spell. But with the exception of that, every other spell we found is either, like, doesn't even deal damage, or it's like Homing Soul Mass is pretty questionable. It's not a good spell. It's an okay spell. I see that there's a Calamite. Excuse me, sir, but I have a fucking dark hand. I can't really fight back against your 10-foot-long stick. You son of a bitch. Lame white fooey picked sorcerer. I mean, it's like almost good. Right? Like, we are getting spells, actually, luckily enough. And we started with, what catalyst did we start with? A decent catalyst. It's not a good catalyst, but it's good enough. Drake's Sword, now that is something that we might could use. Don't require a lot of stat investment. And it actually has some range, unlike the fucking Dark can. Sorcerer's one of the worst. I mean, yeah, but it starts with enough int. Like, we're decent. Like, in terms of, like it could be worse, right? Like, the items we're getting are at least okay. Mostly. Ish. Like, it could for sure be better. But it could also be worse. Nice. You're in my way. That fucking lizard. Just kill me. How much extra stats do we need for Drake's sword? We got 9 and 11. Can we use it? We might need like 1 or 2 strength. We ain't far off. I mean, we can't use it yet. But we don't gotta do too much more. Fuck off. How much you wanna bet this is another chunk? So many Titanite chunks. Now this is pretty much going to determine if we're fucked here, whatever Quailang is. If this is something that's like borderline, if not like basically impossible to do with this build, we might just be fucked. Because there's not a whole lot we can check other than this. Is this those DLC guys? Is it another one of those fucking DLC? No, it's Iron Golem. Iron Golem's fine. It sucks that we're gonna have to fist him to death, but he's doable. Ow. Bullshit now. Am I alive? Okay. Bye-bye. We don't have a different catalyst, do we? Nope. Burn, losers! Burn and give me money. If we could get fucking Moonlight Greatsword, dude, we'd be in business. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. If we could, that'd be fucking sick, though. Hello, sir. He's probably gonna be a problem. Maybe not, but probably. Ooh, Symbol of Avarice is nice. Did it fucking... He was too far away. Haha, my magic's better than your magic. Hey, that's bullshit. You jumped it. God damn it. Shit. Well, that was a late roll, but thank God he missed. You motherfucker. And of course it despawns 1 pixel away from him. Why wouldn't it? I hate you. Impel me, daddy. I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola. He's doable. He is doable, but he's a fucker. Like, the real issue is that he keeps jumping my friggin' magic. If he wouldn't jump my magic, it'd be fine. Like, we had plenty enough to have killed him without resorting to punching. But he dodged, like, at least 25% of what I threw. If we get lucky, he might, like, try to ram us and fall off the cliff and kill himself, though. Because he loves to do, like, the cross-map ram. Blaming your greed punches. Well, what am I supposed to do? I had no Estus. 2 HP. And a fist. Yep, he fell off the cliff alright. And by he, I mean me, of course. Like, we kind of need to do this because chests are key where key items are, and there's a chest that requires killing this guy. There's one chest down there that you can reach after we do this, and I would like to reach it. Lingering ass hitbox. Wait, is he stuck right there? I think he might be stuck. Ah! Pussy. Dodge this shit then, bitch. What a hitbox. Are you kidding me? He's trying. I just pressed the button. You fucking... He might as well have input read me, and he might have. After the Elden Ring bullshit, I'll believe anything now. With how much they fucking input read. You jumping bitch. Eat this. Bye-bye. Skull Lantern. Can't hit if you're up close, except for his ass smash. His ass smash can. And will hurt bad.
Very good.
Also, his impel thing has a pretty jank hitbox. And it can hit you even though it clearly shouldn't sometimes.
Very good.
You motherfucker. Where'd you even come from? Step in his lava and die. Come over here, pussy. What, you scared? Better be. Why did he spawn worms? So what kind of clusterfuck do we got down here? It's always a clusterfuck. Something big died. We got Sif. One of those giant fuckers down there. Don't do it. I was fast enough. I pressed quit before it died. Let's go back down again. Yay! Tradition continues. Maybe I can see what that big bastard was that killed itself a minute ago. Manus? Loser. Come over here and kill yourself again, Manus. Pussy. I think he fell off the cliff. I hope he fell off the cliff. It didn't give me souls. Why is he T-posing now? I really need that Manus to not be alive. The chest is over there. The chest is right there where my head is. So, what the heck? I pressed dodge. There's another Sif. And I ain't resting at this bonfire because I ain't going back through this shit. It's always a clusterfuck. We got down here, it's always a clusterfuck. Something big died. We got Sif. One of those giant fuckers down there. Don't do it. I was fast enough. I pressed quit. Hello, Manus. How the fuck did I not take damage there? Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Manus. The whole crew's chasing me. Yeah, fuck off, whatever you were that died. Gwen's soul. I bet we don't have a homeward bone, do we? Okay, we do. Good. You punk. Because I wanted to keep our souls there because we have 120 grand from shit killing itself. And we do desperately need more damage. If the game's not going to give us more spells, then we just gotta fucking... We need like 80 int or something. Yay, we get to wait for actually 2 years for this lag to finally get out of the way. Why did she shoot towards me like that? You are the... Yes, I would love you still if you were a worm. We just need a couple more strength, and we got the best int weapon in the game.
I knew it. You will not get away with this.
Hell no. I don't even plan on pressing R2. Unless we, Why can I still not rest at this? What the fuck? Is it because of you? But if I kill you, I can't rest at the bonfire. Yeah, I don't plan on R2ing at all unless we find somebody that sells infinite repair powder. Which we might have. I've not been paying attention because normally I don't give a fuck about repair powder. But in this instance... we actually got something good. Get on my way. Holy shit, that does so much damage when we don't even have the stats for it. You're in my way, sir. Hell, we even fast roll with it. I cannot believe that. I've been bitching for like months that I would like to do a build with Moonlight Greatsword if it would just ever give it to us before we decide on a build. And it still didn't do that. Instead, it just landed in my lap. Like moments, like literally, if you recall, I just was mentioning like it would be nice if we could get Moonlight Greatsword like maybe 5 minutes before I actually got it. That's insane. You're welcome. He tried to torture me, and he instead gave me my dream. Crown of Dust. You know what? I think we might have it. Yep. Sure do. And we still fast roll. Because I think I bought this, actually. Like, there was a merchant that sold it for like 500, and I was like, fuck it, why not? We'll buy it. And for whatever reason, I didn't equip it. You know, playing hard mode. I mean, I ain't used to having to worry about that. Like, it is so... I might have done, like, maybe 4 or 5 builds total in which I used this helmet. Compared to the, like, literally 200 times I've beat this game. It's just very, very uncommon for me to actually want to wear this. Like, need a build that would wear it. More damage, yeah. Isn't it just magic damage, or is it all damage you take? I'm thinking it was just magic damage. I was like, shit. Yeah, it's just magic damage. And do I even take more magic damage, or does it just affect magic defense? It just affects magic defense, and that's not even much. It's just negative 30. That's not even a huge deal. No way we're getting away with equipping hands too, right? Holy shit. What's my fucking endurance at? It's just at 20. I guess we are wearing reasonably light shit, though. Nope, that still ain't enough. I don't have enough poppables to get another strength. I never knew that blocking was also slower. I never realized that. Get shot ugly. Dragon scales. I've got 2. I think. I mean, I don't even need them. This is already better than Dark Hand. Like, default. Like, base is better than Dark Hand. Especially since we got like 40 plus int. Yeah, we got 2. We just ain't got no money. I don't think I rested at this bonfire. And I need to. So you don't gotta run all the way back. In fact, let's run in here. Maybe we'll get lucky and something will fall off the top of the cliff and just like die. And it'll be worth a lot of money. Or maybe this first item here is going to be like a great hero soul. Neither of those things are going to happen. But it might.
He juked me.
Here, get hit by that. Loser. Something died. It didn't give me any money for it, though. What the fuck? Something big died and I got actually nothing. Ow. Which one's that one? Yeah, I don't give a shit about that one. Bye-bye. Did he drop anything? Actually, yes. Oh, apparently his item doesn't respawn like Launtrix does, I guess. Are you Nito? What the fuck are you? Bellowing, yeah. We got the wrong ring. Really? Don't you have like pretty high magic defense? Apparently not. Hello, sir. Fuck off. I thought you were stuck. Can I backstab when we don't have enough stats? Well, he keeps fucking turning 100 miles an hour. I can't even try. Yeah, I saw you down there, a-hole. Don't worry. Get bitch slapped to death. Let's see what old Richard over here is hoarding. I believe my bow's a little better than yours, buddy. Thanks. I guess the Proud Knight's kinda good because we can pop it and that should be enough to get one more level, I think. And then we can actually use Moonlight Greatsword. Hey, that's good. Homeward bonus for 100. Even though we're kind of strapped for cash right now, still probably should buy it. What the fuck? Yeah, here's dragon scales, presumably infinite. They cost 1,000,000 souls each. Fuck you, dude.
Go along, try and make enough.
Close one of my eyes to count to. Yeah, what the fuck, man? That is ridiculous. That is an inhumane amount of money. 1,000,000. Like, I'm not even going to be able to buy one, let alone 100 like we need. Well, here you go. Here's exactly what you need. It'll only cost you about 40 hours of your life of farming souls. Have to waste all my shit just to get this guy out of the way. Yeah, and there's another one up here. What is the Really? Let's go kill Moonlight Butterfly. I ain't even gonna try to kill Artorias with a fucking Dark Hand. Yep, he's T-posing on me to assert his dominance. Isn't there like a mimic over here somewhere? I don't remember where exactly. And mimics count as key items. Yeah, right here. Humanity. Wait, why is this here? The fuck? Fuck you, Mr. Bones. I said fuck you, Mr. Bones. God, I hate this fucking enemy. Since he's an easy target and he gives, I think, 1,000 souls, something like that. Might as well kill him. We need a lot of money. He gives 3,000. We might have to farm him then, because we need 10 grand to level up the Moonlight Greatsword once. We need 1 strength more at least. Might be 2, but I think it's 1 to use the Moonlight Greatsword, and then we need to farm 1,000,000 more souls for dragon skills, apparently. There we go. Now we can use the baby. He does sell repair powder, and it might be infinite, but it's $1,000 fucking each. And we can't afford that right now. Bye-bye. What's our sheet DPS? 285? That ain't too bad. More chunks. Fireballs that kill unsuspecting MTG players who think they're safe. Were you playing like MTG Arena or something? This is such a good source of money. I kind of have to kill her. But that involves killing these bozos. You know, I honestly feel like with that guy we might be better off with the Dark Hand. But that makes us fat. Yep, we would be better off. I wish I could get into MTG Arena, but it's like, I don't know. It's a little too predatory for me. Like, the packs cost as much as they cost in real life. It's fucking ridiculous. At least like in real life, I've got like, you know, the physical card. But that does remind me yet again, I do need to look into that. Next time Beard's in here, I need to ask him again what that shit was called. He said that was the magic thing that was free. That way we can do that. Fuck off. Another Priscilla. I think she's broken though. So we can kill her and get some free money. I hear something very mad up there on the bridge though. I think it might be Calamite. And if that's the case, we're fucked, because there's key items up here. Like, this run might not be possible. Slow and try to use flying. And you didn't let him? Who are you? What are you? Wait, does it want us to fight Calamite on this? And Calamite's actually flying around and shit. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? You're just going to immediately jump off the cliff and I do 0 damage. I mean, as long as you just sit here. And you don't fall off the cliff. That's falling off the cliff. Well, we just gotta pray, I guess. I guess we just fucking pray that, required items aren't back there, because if they are, then the run is actually impossible. So... And I don't think that Dark Souls Randomizer has a spoiler log, does it? Because I'd like to check before I invest too much time into this. If it's possible, I would like to know if we're just, like, actually shit out of luck. It says 9:21, but today's... Oh, 9:22. I thought it said 9:23. Cheat sheet, hint sheet, seed info? What is cheat sheet? Is that... Okay, that tells us. Okay, so what was that thing called? I guess it would be like Moonlight Butterfly? Large Ember. Large Ember is what we get. That's not necessary, but it's definitely very good. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. We ain't getting that. Silver Knight Leggings. Soul of Lost Undead. Okay, so we're not fucked. The good news is we're not fucked. The bad news is we don't get Large Ember no matter what. It's straight up impossible. And in addition to that, we don't get another copy of Great Heavy Soul Arrow. So that's cool. Thanks, video game. I'm gonna run and piss real quick. I'll be straight back. Unfucked. And what's not unfucked? These fucking Dollar General brand of cheese nips. They are very much fucked. We're still kind of fucked, though, because we gotta kill Artorias to make progress, and, well, I'm pretty sure Artorias is basically immune to magic damage. There's also the fact that he's got like 1 trillion health and we're level 67. We could use pursuers. It looks like product placement. Immune to all magic. Yep, so we're fucked. We're just fucked. Very cool. Hit him hard physical. With what? My dark hand? I can hit him with the dark hand. Dark hand can't be upgraded in Dark Souls 1, can it? I'm gonna go look. My cock. Let Artorias grab my dick and twist it. And maybe he'll eventually let me win.
I'll be seeing you.
I mean, if we could get more levels, enough to use Obsidian Greatsword. It still wouldn't be good, but it would at least be alright. I guess we just run up to him and put on like full Havel and just punch him to death with the dark hand. And pray. Artorias, because he made me big. So I guess, like I said, we'll try Dark Hand and then we'll try like I'll give him a couple tries, but if he's gonna whoop our ass, then like I might just use Cheat Engine to make us invincible. Because I mean, this is like this is like straight up complete horseshit with this build. If I had a different build, it'd be different, but with this build, how the fuck? How am I expected to kill him with this shit? I was strong-armed. Under duress, get it like the MTG card. Discard a card from your hand, brother. Did you get it? I think that's what that card does, right? You have to like discard a card, or maybe I get to look at your hand and I discard a card, something like that. It involves discarding a card. Your opponent. Next time Beard is in here, I would say somebody remind me, but I know the only one that even might remember is Artorias. So Artorias, next time Beard is in here, either you ask him or remind me to ask him what that magic thing is that's free. Where we can like build any deck we want and it don't cost money, like MTG Arena, and we can play it. I like doing war crimes.
Quote 29, Adarias Griwolf on September 22nd, 2024, I do like doing war crimes.
Groovy would be proud. Like to torture? No, I'm the one that likes to torture. Waifu, he plays red, right? So he just kills him. I'm the one that tortures with a mill deck. Hello, sir. Yep, that did very little. Lick my balls. Lick my nuts. Yeah. I believe I'm just using cheat engine. This is fucking stupid. We have zero chance. I don't play with my food, it's half the fun. Challenge isn't beating you, it's how many turns I can limit myself to. Can't play and are begging to be killed, then it's fun. I thought you played green, not blue control. That sounds like something a blue control player would say. Or maybe like blue-black control. Like green but found, but yeah, I like blue, but dude, I'll be damned if I don't have a lot of fun playing black decks, though. I really do like black. Blue control, it's kind of implied with blue. No, you can do crab decks. You can do flying. You can do mill, which I guess mill's kind of control. Has a black deck. It's not the one you bust out to shit. Yeah, exactly. Show up with a blue flying deck and showing up in the parking lot. I don't have blue. Well, my mill deck has a lot of flying shit, but it's a lot of like flying defender. Like Guard Gomazoa, I think is what it's called. Like those dudes that literally can't die except by card effect. You cannot kill them by battle damage. And they can't, they can block shit with flying. That's what my mill deck used. God, this is so stupid. The amount of health this motherfucker has. Goes up with a white protect deck and they always have a flat tire. Like, look at this shit. How was I expected to beat this without cheat engine? Skill. Let me do something else here too. Let me make it so we don't run out of stamina. Let's also turn the speed up so this don't take so fucking long. Mad Sam notes. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's turn this shit back on. Shit. 1 minute. I need to reboot the engine. I left the speed hack on. Invalid run. I am fine with that. Because I weren't about to sit here and beat the shit out of Artorias for literally 2 hours without getting hit. There are so many fucking bone dogs, dude. Why is it every seed has like literally 10 bone dogs or more? Really? Well, so far we have no key. I mean, we have key items, but we don't have like the super important key items. We don't have any Lord Souls. We don't have the Lord Vessel. What the fuck do you want from me, game? Tormented Souls, yep, that is the plan. To finish, or at least attempt to finish Tormented Souls on Monday. And we can run that bitch at like 500 FPS or some shit and really try to dunk the NVIDIA. We'll just uncap the frame rate, let it fucking run wild. A television dinner. He's so hungry he could eat a whole television. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello, tree. I bet that's not an enemy. Still no key items. I think like total, like true key items, the only real key item we have so far is the hickey. The orange shard ring. Huh. I never noticed that you could see the tree moving. Like its roots. Like when it was idle, that is. Before you piss it off. You slut. Why don't you sell some more fucking feet pics on OnlyFans? Ha! Get your ass slapped. Ow. Ow. Bye-bye. I just really wanted to kill them because, you know, a lot of money. We can have double Manus, then I can turn Cheat Engine back on if that happens. No fun. I mean, fuck. Do you see how bad our damage is right now? It's just a game. Yeah, exactly. The die over and over part, though, we're going to be, I have no doubt that if it were 2 Manuses, even with this build, I probably could beat it. But it would literally take like 1,000 attempts. That is... No, I'm good. I don't want to spend like actually 50 hours trying to do it. All Artorias. Like Magic Ember. Oh, baby! We got a key item. 1K attempt. Oh, I'm sure y'all would, but I don't have the sanity nor patience to do it. If I were about 10 or 15 years younger, maybe. Too old for that shit now. Neither do we. Wait, what did I say? Oh. Don't have the patience nor sanity. No, that's a very nice pair of shoes you're wearing, bro. Armor Smith box. And that's basically all. We don't have, yeah, we need another skill. Impressed by his table. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. I was referring to the table as his shoes, not his pants. Like we were thinking the same thing. So what kind of horse shit we gonna have this time? We have Super Saiyan Ornstein. And is that Seath? Gross. Well, we'll kill an Ornstein for sure. You punk. Alright. So we kill Ornstein and then... Another one. You motherfucker. God damn it. God damn it. Well, your ass is grass next time, buddy. I'm gonna put these seasonings back in there, so I won't keep fucking eating them. Cause I'll just sit and keep eating them all goddamn day if I don't. So I'm gonna put them back in there. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go in here and whoop Ornstein's ass. It's pretty fucking embarrassing that I even died to him at all. The other way, I don't know, but I ain't gonna find out. Seath is like actually immune to magic damage, basically. And I don't feel like beating the fuck out of Seath for like 20 minutes to kill him. Road first striding that boss. I would give Road $50 fucking if he would just play Dark Souls. I don't know why he won't. He's over here playing Kingdom Hearts instead, playing that fucking garbage. won't take the $50 either. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I've got like fucking $10, $15 of bits from Twitch RPG. But I can't give bits to myself, or I would. Because who the fuck else am I going to give them to? Him and Trashy, neither one has the ability to, which in Trashy, he physically can, or I'm sure he would, but Ro just wants to evade his taxes. He wants to commit tax fraud. A little nudge. Well, I don't know. I don't foresee Road ever playing Dark Souls, to be honest. I don't think it will ever happen. It might, but I don't see it happening. Make an Amazon wish list of shit he wanted. Wouldn't even do that. Have to give away. Yeah, or you can do like that throne shit. You can do like the throne shit, right? And it's like you literally buy it, and you don't know anything about me. Hello, Booba. Bitch, the only thing I'm gonna come on is your titties after I kill you. Give item. Give the item. What the fuck? Excuse me, where is the item I'm supposed to get from killing her? Was extra graphic. Anonymous gifters. Well, she just refuses, apparently. But now we can go kill Ladyboy and open the chest down there. Fifth element. A big pipe bomb. I mean, she normally, like, gives you an item, right? Like, she normally gives Lord Vessel. I mean, maybe it's possible that the randomizer randomized for her to give nothing. I guess that's possible, maybe. The randomizer chose for her to have actually nothing. This does go down, not up, right? Shit. Titties toasted. The tits hold a grudge. This cutscene doesn't even show him. Ow. Bye-bye. Cage key. What's that for? Fucking Big Hat Logan? Well, I guess let's go to Asylum. That's another one that's got like 3 checks. 2 checks. There's 2 checks back at the Asylum. Because not only are chests capable of having key items, but also places where key items normally are have key items. So like where you get Peculiar Doll, that is a key item check, even though it's not a chest, but it's, you know, where a key item normally is. Oh. Fuck off. This right here is also a key item check because it is in fact a key. Weaponsmith box is pretty good. That means we can beat the fuck out Andre if we wanted to. Scamba, one moment. We'll have plenty of time while we're sitting here in spherical form. Probably bye-bye points. Bye-bye points. Ow. I won. He won nothing. Very cool. Got exactly what I wanted. Scammed. I know you're down here, fatty. And I remember you. God damn it. God damn, that collapsed. Bye-bye. Smell you later, bozo. A fucking humanity. Very large ember. Too bad large ember is actually impossible. Basement key. What is basement key? Is that for going towards Capra Demon? I thought that was annex key. I don't know, but we can go check and see if we get free Duke Skip. Or not Duke Skip. We can see if we get free Kiln Skip. And if so, we can probably have to fight some horse shit like Manus while we're undergeared and underleveled. We got a relatively decent soul farm here, it looks like. It's not a crazy one. But it's decent. Sanctuary Guard? Yeah, Sanctuary Guardian would be fair, I think. Because Sanctuary Guardian would be, like, doable, actually. I don't think it's going to do it, though. It seems like it gives you kill and skip more often when you're getting like a lot of souls from doing that. Well, fuck me, I guess. Never mind. Guardian's immune. Is Sanctuary Guardian immune? I thought Sanctuary Guardian was immune to lightning. I could fist it to death. I could fist Sanctuary Guardian to death. That's a pretty good ring. I'm not going to use magic on her. That just feels dishonorable. I'll beat her with a dark hand. Killing Priscilla with fucking magic? Come on, that is very anticlimactic. Let's put on the fucking symbol of avarice, too. That way we're getting the health drain. At least like a little bit of a challenge for the end. Where you at? God damn you. I got an inch-long fist. I can't see you. I brushed up against you. You bitch, I know you're like right here. It's just my fist is an inch long. Where are you at? God damn it, you whore. My fist is too tiny for this. Because you gotta be literally touching her and facing exactly. There we go. Now, if she becomes visible, that's reasonable. You bitch! Where are you? Okay, cunt. I won't do that then. Ow. Smack that furry ass. I don't understand why she has fur. $95. God damn it. Where are you? I felt you. And now you're gone. Do we know for sure, does she like teleport when she's invisible, or does she still move around for real? Because like I feel like she just kind of moves fucking very weirdly while she's invisible. She doesn't move the same. Because she's always such a pain in the ass when she's invisible. And like, when you're like fighting her in her arena, you can see the footsteps, but when you're not, because randomizer, you're just fucked. You just gotta guess. Jumps around when she's invisible. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that she can't just camp one spot and walk. Because, I mean, I'm not this fucking inept. Bye-bye, loser. We got Age of Fire last time.
Very good.
I'm curious about something. I mean, probably this isn't going to happen, but I am curious. Will these stay over my head in the cutscene? No. Thank you for GG. 95, 89, 29, 33. Groovy hurrying and burning these rolls for the day. Before the end of the stream.
We are here to serve your highness.
I'm a treasure chest with a big ass tongue.
Our Lord hath returned.
Well, GG. We can knock that one off the list. That ain't what I meant to click. Alright, now we got Ocarina of Time Rando. Mario World 11 exit runs. Symphony of the Night Rando. And then the actual games. I'm just being random. I mean, it was fine, I guess. I mean, but we got really lucky and got kill and skip. If we didn't get kill and skip, let's see where, I don't know how to easily see. We would have needed to have went to Painted World for one of the Lord Souls. Royal Wood, that one would have been fine. No, it wouldn't have. That's in DLC. So we would have to have killed Calamite, whatever Calamite was. We would have had to have done. We would have had to have went and done. What did I say the previous one was? Painted World. New Londo Ruins would have been fine. Duke's Archives Golem. So, other than going into the DLC and Painted World, it would have been fine. But, let's see. Where was the doll? The doll was inside the DLC. And the pendant to get in the DLC is in Duke's Archives. Actually. So, we would have had to have went to Duke's... The way it wanted us to do it is it wanted us to go to Duke's Archives. It wanted us to go to Duke's Archives. It wanted us to... well, no, not Vanilla Pendant. I mean, it's in the same place, but it's not the same place. But either way, we would have had to went to Duke's Archives, and then from Duke's Archives, went straight to the DLC, and then from the DLC, go to Painted World, and then go to New Londo Ruins. So it wouldn't have been too bad if we knew exactly where to go. It wouldn't have been too bad. But of course, knowing exactly where to go is something you can only do in retrospect. And both of the dudes that we have added to our potential raid list are not streaming, so let's have another day, I guess, of looking for somebody. Majora's Mask. This guy looks like he sounds annoying. How do you sound?
Some of the people that are responsible for the writing.
Yeah, a little annoying. What the fuck kind of streamer is this? Mario 64 ROM hacks and Fortnite. What in the fuck kind of shit is that? We play Mario ROM hacks, then play some Fortnite. Maybe they have a wheel. That's Portuguese. Fix my what your Bluetooth controller. Well, this is a VTuber, unfortunately.
Here's
but
our buddy, our friend.
Well, your voice sounded a little questionable.
No idea why the
So
dog
fuck it.
spends hours chewing on me.
Well, this guy's voice is annoying, but what does his schedule look like?
Prefers love interest speed? No one.
He starts at midnight. Usually. Sometimes he's not starting until like fucking 2 a.m. though, so that's too late.
There's...
He won. Get shot, white foo. Zelda 1 Randomizer. I think I've rated this guy before, actually.
Whole body invisible cream. A new whole body deodorant that's blissfully coconut and vanilla
I think I have rated this guy before. What does the schedule look like?
It's Dove Care.
He starts at around 10 p.m. usually.
Whole body deodorant.
Nutrish Whole Health.
And his streams last like an hour usually. So, yeah. Nope.
Made out of stick.
Nutrish Whole Health.
Ain't rating that guy. Fit these nuts. You're into fitness, baby girl. Fitness dick. I got 'em. Retro Roulette 3, day 148. What the fuck? Is that just all this guy does is plays random shit? He's currently playing Zelda 2. It looks like he's right at the correct time I want him to be, too. Doesn't bite on your nuts. He don't seem like too much of a talker, though. It don't seem like.
Oh
I mean, there ain't...
how much fucking longer is this place?
Feel the burn, bitch! Zelda 2 sucks! It's good, but it sucks.
More of these axe motherfuckers.
Game over. Return of Ganon. Whines too much. Who? Are you talking about me? I feel like I was probably whining exactly like how that guy's whining when I was in that place. Fucking Dave. I'm banned. Can I raid him if I'm banned? Is that possible? I'm not going to actually raid him, but I want to see if you can. You cannot raid this channel.
I think we just Arnhem Zola.
Paper Maria. We got speedruns and playing it on Switch. How the speedruns look.
Please do that so soon.
I like how come in dude's not even sitting in the fucking chair. So that's like all this guy does, apparently, is speedruns Paper Mario. What times does he do it? Very random, arbitrary times. So I don't think I'm going to follow him unless he just actually is entertaining, maybe. But we probably ain't going to be raiding this guy regularly because he usually ain't available to raid regularly. But we'll raid him right now.
Better be when I'm awake.
Or will we? Let's see how annoying the other guy is first. Because this one is a casual, like, playing on fucking Switch, like as casual as it gets.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess the fire shell will work. Oh, crap, they're on.
I don't know, while we're waiting for him to do something. Okay, his schedule is nothing.
You lucky.
He streams one time a week, and it's at a random time and a random day every day.
Hurt.
So this guy's also not a good candidate.
I want to see this fire stuff.
So it's up to you, Groovy. We raiding the speedrunner or this guy?
Oh wow, 16 damage? Yeah, jeez. That is a thank you for that tip. I'm sure Goombario would have said something
Unless
too.
you got somebody in particular like that you want to raid, then we can do that too, I guess.
Oh.
And this guy.
Alright, there's this at least.
Raid TU_STEUND.
Oh. So beautiful. Then we'll get that again when we get the key out of here. Wait.
And that'll be our raid
Stop.
message.
Oh look, speaking of fires.
But tomorrow's Sunday, right? So we won't have the graphics card tomorrow. I guess we'll do Mario. We'll do the 11 exit Mario, and we'll do
Power Quake.
The Ocarina of Time randomizer. We should be able to do both of those tomorrow. And then Paper Mario in the morning, assuming I'm awake, and assuming Road doesn't stream, because I would have streamed earlier this morning, but Road was streaming. I didn't want to be a fucker, so. But whatever, y'all have a good evening, or have a good 2 a.m. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.
Nice quick health. This is the first battle I got from fully healing again. Oh, I'm getting raided. Sorry. I was wondering why everyone